Oh, the stream just dropped for a second. Okay. Sure, fine, whatever. 18 out of 24, 19 out of 24, 16 out of 28.
Eager for battle.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's up for discussion?
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
What's inside?
I should probably start picking stuff up that I can use to make potions, huh? That seems like a good idea. And we are going to give the arrows of acid to Asterion, because he's the bowman right now.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
I'm guessing we can we like stabilize this guy with a heal?
What am I to do? Take you.
Yeah.
What to do?
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
What path lies before me?
I climb up this? Apparently I can.
Let's see what this does.
Okay, so I think those disable guardian statues. This looks like it's probably just an exit that goes outside the town. Oh, maybe not. Well, hang on. What's over this way? East goes to a little thing. It's over here. How the fuck? Ooh, I would like that, please.
hiding here?
I feel like I'm playing a Bethesda game right now. +5 bonus to initiative. Yo, the heavy chest?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay. So, let's send this to our guy.
What now?
And we have a total bonus of 8 or 7, so all we have to do is roll a 3 or higher. I don't think we need to boost this. And now it's also locked. God damn, dude. They really do not want me to get into this box.
Should be easy.
Okay, we will add a bonus this time. I still have no idea where I'm getting Cat's Grace from, but I'll take it. I don't think this makes it. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Oh, we can use another Thieves' Tools, that's fine. There we go.
Can't give up now.
What's in the box? Okay, let's see here. Man, too bad we don't have a caster who's using staffs right now. Or I guess a dedicated caster. I feel like this would actually not be bad for the cleric. But the cleric is also functioning as like just another person who can be on the front line. It is versatile, though. We'll see. What does this count as?
My faith will guide me.
Oh, this is just actually objectively better than the base that I'm using. Let's fucking go, dude.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, now I should be able to get over.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, I see. You'd think I would be smart enough to cast light again, but wrong. Wrong once again.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
So... I wonder if I can jump across the water right there, too, probably.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
What is up here, do you think?
Watch your back.
We could pass that if we just got lucky on rolls though, with how much of a bonus he has. And I don't think we had any more trap disarming things, right? It's weird that there's nothing in here. Is that not a door right there?
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, nobody step in the trap.
Have to
I'm
keep
serious.
going.
That might be worth a look.
Truck.
What did I just say about nobody stepping in the trap? There is literally no way that we can lockpick this, right? That would be insane.
Simple.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So...
Best get going.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
On my way.
Yeah, we just have 2 traps and that's it. Well, that room's a bust for now. Can't jump that. Shit, I can't remember which end I came in on. I don't think it was this one, though.
Let's see.
What's that?
Where the fuck am I at right now? Why is that objective marker right there, I wonder? What is that marking? That's weird. So where was the prison at? Is there really not a waypoint in this town anywhere? It's probably down in the Emerald Grove. So she's probably in the Emerald Grove then. Right. What spell is this? Speak with dead. Ah, right.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay.
Next.
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Fucking clerics and paladins, dude. Dork-ass nerds. Fucking narcs, all of them. Yo, what's up? We're just doing a battle now? Okay.
Yes, here. These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, we're gonna move into melee just to be mean, I think.
Got to concentrate. Moving. Taking position.
She has a bow on her, right? Yeah, we can just hamstring shot this asshole. Has this thing even gotten a turn off? Is it like stunned? What has happened to this poor guy?
What's next?
I'm ready. Swift and lethal. I will not know failure.
Let's move.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your
I'm gonna be
skin.
honest with you, lady. I don't even know
Let
who
me
that
guess.
is.
Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
advantage situational. I wonder why I have situational advantage here.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Can I like break that coin open and let the soul out, or is he just stuck in there? This seems like an okay time for
Better
a
than
rest,
nothing.
You peer through the telescope.
The fact that it requires a perception roll to know what that was is insane. Oh god, I have to roll a fucking an 11 on this. I should have done the other one. Okay, we got it. We got it, boys.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Goodbye. I'm tired of thinking about dragons. Did we loot this guy? We did loot this guy. Okay.
Moving ahead. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hello.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat.
Big deal, I could do
That
that.
should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
More goblins. What's next?
Squeal?
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What the fuck?
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Dude, who even needs to be a druid? Who even needs to talk to animals? I'm having a vibes-based conversation with the squirrel. As
She
nature
studies
intended.
you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
hyena ear, they say.
Anything of use?
Are these camp supplies? Yeah. Homeless clothes? Is this hat sick, though? Do we look fresh as hell in this hat? Oh, dude. We're going so hard in this hat right now. Everybody is going to fucking recognize this hat. Now that we have a stupid hat, the quality of this game just increased by several orders of magnitude. Okay, what do we got in here? Hang on, could we get... That looked like a drop-off to me. So I think we need to get down to this grove and figure out what the fuck's going on down there. Actually, let's go see if the goblin's outside the prison, because I think I fucked that up. So that was right over here, right?
Shoes. Where are my boots? Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Sure. Whatever.
Happily. Lead the way.
It sure would be really unfortunate if somebody tried to fight me to the death for harboring a goblin. Are we gonna need to sneak out of here? Okay. That's going to be a nightmare. So let's just ignore that advice for a second and see what happens. Everyone out of my way. This is the hat of a man who's allowed to take goblins.
Rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
I can talk my way out of this. I can talk my way out of anything.
You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
Yeah, sneaking is for cowards who don't have the gift of tongue.
For his sake, I hope he's dead already.
So... yeah, we gotta keep going this way, right?
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite you.
I cannot believe we only had to do one roll to get out of there.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lazelk Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for service.
Ah, thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Okay. Doing good. So, where is that door at? Do we have to perceive it every time?
I know they do not. It is my
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many and will not be a burden to my queen.
So, God, this keyboard's driving me fucking nuts, man. I'll just click the map button. I don't give a shit. So this was the room with the gas traps. Okay. So let's finally head down into the fucking Druid Grove.
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Feel like we're being watched.
This goes down into the grove, right? Yeah. Yo, hole? Hang on. How do I get down to hole?
Something over there.
Why did that require a perception check? I literally, oh, because we can't fit in there. Okay. Should have brought a druid. We fucked up.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
I could do that, actually.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting. Do
Looks like I'm gonna have to talk us out of yet another scrape.
We're not leaving till it's safe. Damn it! We could have taken them.
God, shut up. I'll turn you into boots.
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants
Let
to
him
see
in.
you.
Look at his hat.
Go ahead.
This entire area is a really good example of how just literally everything that Blizzard did for World of Warcraft is like a direct one-to-one ripoff of D&D, by the way.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins
This
came?
is a bard if I've ever
You
seen
saw
one.
them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their
Are we gonna
god
free yet
Maglammiat
another goblin
in
woman?
favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact.
This guy's gonna die
If
immediately.
You excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
This guy's going to get eaten by goblins.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again.
I'm gonna meet that guy on a spit, I'm sure. Okay, so what is that? This bear's probably gonna be pissed, I'm sure. Why do I... There's no one, dude. Why do I keep getting away with these animal handling rules? Oh, this is where the squirrel was. We figured it out, dude. Okay, which side of this is the one that I wasn't really paying attention to? The east side? This looks like a thing right here.
Yes. Yes, I see. I do wish I could understand you.
No, that doesn't. Damn it! Dance upon the stars.
Dude, how do I get the jester shirt?
Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
This is going to go
I'll start
terribly.
from the beginning. We'll take it slow.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Wait, but performance is a charisma roll. I'm the most charismatic man alive. We all know this. Oh, no. Fuck. We'll roll that again. Nobody worried about it. There we go.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you pull the last light down.
Oh no, I have to keep going.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
Sorry. Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like.
Where are these bubbles coming from?
That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute, please. You've earned it.
I'm gonna sell that immediately.
The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I think this is probably like a quest item or something. Because it's red like that. So we might want to hang on to that.
Remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
Can I pickpocket her and steal that shirt? This is very important. Astarion, you can't fuck this up.
Let's go. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun.
All she's got is a watermelon. She's not even worth it, dude.
Moving in.
Where the fuck does this all go?
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Are we gonna get sirened? Are we gonna fall for the oldest trick in the book? We were at a short rest. The next time we get fucked up, we're gonna have to do a long one. Is it this little shit? There's no way.
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic.
Oh, it's a harpy.
A harpy's charm.
Oh, my wisdom roll sucks, though. Did we do it? We did it, boys.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Let's hear her out.
Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
What do you mean lured? You're a vampire and you got charmed? Dude, Asterian's a fucking failure. Just absolute failure from top to bottom. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Nice miss, dipshit.
Foul-winged charlatan! Your tricks will cost you.
You bow, or you break.
I would like to get rid of Harpy, please. Nice miss, Asterian, you piece of shit. I really want to try to take a shot at the singing one, but I don't think I can get to it. If this works, it'll snare. Well, it might. If it crits, it definitely will. Your days are numbered.
What happened?
Oh, did she just get feared? That's so unfortunate. Can I Eldritch Blast the one that's singing?
Another day, another fight.
Oh my god, it passed the concentration saving throw. That's so unfortunate. Okay. How much health does this thing have? 7? I could just delete her with Guiding Bolt. Or alternatively, I could just delete this one. See you in hell.
What is this?
I will have your head, Harpy!
Nice miss.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Oh shit, she got lured. Dude, this thing has the will of a god.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy! What is this? I will have your head, Harpy! What is this? I will have your head, Harpy!
Are they gone? They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go.
There's gold in the nest? Hold on.
You should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny.
I'm not gonna
Tell
do that.
him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Alright, get up the stair and you fucking drama queen.
I wonder what the next move is. Healing's on the way.
Huge baby.
Take your...
I've got a long road ahead. Should mind my step. Let's have a look.
I'm gonna find the next full gold. It's going to happen. First of all, though, oh, but I can just long rest, like, right here. Actually, let's do the camp anyway. Oh. 1 second, I need to do a little bit of stream maintenance here. I am, of course, still in the Discord channel. Okay. I gotta pee real fast. I'll return. Okay. All right. Oh, Will's here now.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
A stone eye?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Yeah, but have you ever seen a hat like this? Just out of curiosity.
I'll give it a shot.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Is that Emma?
It is I, Emma.
Yeah, it would be Emma.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Discussion.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
God, Astarion sucks.
I can see the stars.
I accidentally
from
left
Baldur's
way
Gate,
too
of
early
course,
for school.
but not with
You
such
accidentally did what
clarity.
way too early?
I left
It
my
got
house
me
way too
thinking.
early for school.
Reflecting on what tomorrow
Yeah,
might
doesn't it not
bring
start till?
when
Oh,
we
it's
meet
only like
this
that's only like 15 minutes. What do you
goblin
mean?
Priestess.
It
Will
starts at
she
5:30.
know how to bring the
Oh, I thought it started
worm
at
under
5.
control?
No,
Will
I
this
usually leave my house at
little
5, and I
adventure of
accidentally
ours
left
be
my
over?
house at 5:30
Well,
or 4:30
why'd you do that?
because I wasn't paying attention to anything. Obviously, actually,
Good. I
Listen, Astarion.
don't want you to run off just yet.
I'm tired of you hitting on me all the time, but I need you to open locked chests. It's extremely important. You
You're
exist
quite
to
the
open
ally,
boxes.
after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people.
I
but
exist to be
you're
a menace.
stronger than I gave you credit for. Yes, we're more similar than I thought.
the Goblin Queen arrives just in time. Well, obviously, I could sense you were
Sleep
talking
tight.
about goblins,
I'll
and I
see you
had to
later.
show up.
I'm sure.
Emma, you could never win Goblin of the Year.
That's so rude of you to say to me right now.
Fine evening, don't you think?
I am.
The moonlight
I have
shines
the
warmly on
most
us.
goblin
The
energy
breeze caresses our faces.
ever.
Hideous. All of it.
I think the only person who
What
might
would I be doing
out-goblin me
battle up
is
there?
Zoe.
Among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the
And
sky.
only because hers
The
is more
tears follow
condensed
behind
because she
it.
has a smaller body
Rocky
and they have to
bodies
fit it all
tumbling
in
through
there.
the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Kalir.
You're from
How long-
space? What the fuck?
Your
from space.
curiosity is to be
What?
commended.
So I'm
Githyanki
from
are hatched in
space.
crashes all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many.
Also,
It's there
I can normally
first saw a
stay up
Kithrak
pretty late
mount
and
a
be
red
fine,
dragon,
but I was
where I slit my
exhausted
cousin's
this
throats
morning.
at the Vaj's command.
I mean, you guys
But
probably
enough of
you probably
this.
didn't fall asleep until like 3.
You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn.
We went to bed
We
literally
resume our
right
search
after.
for
Like, I don't
Krish.
even remember hearing your car go down the driveway. I passed right out.
Okay, first of all, If you think she looks like a
The
lizard,
Githyanki people have
I don't
a
know what
word
to tell
for
you.
men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or
I
better
thought you were
yet,
talking about me for a
benevolent
second, and I was about to
burden.
get
His
pissed.
confidence is an asset.
I ain't no
His
goddamn
pursuit of
lizard.
valor,
I got
not so
warm blood,
much.
bitch. Jacob,
runs through your
I
head
think
and
I'm
down
finally
to
gonna
your
do it.
feet.
I think I'm finally gonna
there it
have
is.
my OnlyFans
That
sponsor
shiver.
your channel.
Yeah, your OnlyFans that
brainworms
doesn't
have made
exist and will
fast
never
friends,
exist
it
because
would
you're a
seem.
coward.
I have
How
an
do you
account.
feel?
I just haven't I can't make content. So technically I have one.
Not enough.
It's natural to suffer a touch
I'll let
of
my
worry,
premium
but an
Snapchat
illithid
sponsor
worm
you.
should be causing more than mild
What about premium
anxiety.
Snapchat?
Before the illithid's
I said I'll let my
unscheduled
premium
surgery,
Snapchat
I'd felled
sponsor you.
hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning.
Yeah, that's the type of
No
shit that I would say
nausea,
too if I was
no pain, not
a
even
big
a hot
baby.
flash.
You know,
What
I'm
is that
usually
supposed to
I'm
mean?
usually way more badass, but the brain worm is kind of slowing me down. I usually look cooler. I usually have a hat about as sick as yours.
Perhaps
Apathy,
the worm's
what the
vat
hell
was
do
poisoned.
you even mean by
Perhaps
that?
we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next.
How's my
And
audio,
that
by the way?
answer
I'm on
is plain as
AirPods
the
right now.
horns on
It's
a war
fine.
devil's head. We
Usually
get
your
these
audio
things
sounds
out.
fine. The problem is that it's constantly cutting out
Let's get
because
some
your internet is
rest.
bad.
Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Oh, it's the Probably Jacob drinking game. Is it supposed to be every time I mention my OnlyFans, you have to take a shot or something?
The OnlyFans
Is that
I
what's going
cannot
on here?
stress this enough does not exist.
Yeah, but every
The
time I
pack
say it,
comes
he
to
says
chat.
take a shot.
What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find this priestess gut, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
And also, again, it exists. I just don't post on
Head
it.
to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
Ladies love it when you read their minds. Oh no, it's a wisdom check. We did it, boys.
You find a current of hope flowing through her thoughts.
Just don't post on
She
it because I
believes you all
can't
have a
post
real
on it because
chance.
they don't think I'm mean.
She's anxious to find this
It would be
person in
so
Baldur's
easy for you to
Gate.
verify that. You just don't want
Whoever it is has a stronghold over her and can give her something
I'm
she
holding a
desperately
grudge,
needs.
Jacob.
Yes, vastly so. But I don't want to talk about her. Not right now.
Chat, what do you
It's a
guys
beautiful
think the
night.
next
I think I'll
podcast
stay
should
up to
be?
enjoy it while I still can.
The next
Rest well.
podcast is going to be live from hell.
We gotta do the Emma Lore podcast. That one will be pretty cool.
Withers has an exclamation. Can I fuck Withers? I feel like I should be allowed to.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
I think for the Emma Lore
Righting
podcast
the
episode,
balance.
we should have
Beyond mortal
Tim and
realms,
Olivia,
there
and
doth
all three of
exist
you
an
guys should get to
amalgamation
write
of
down
spirits
questions for me
akin
beforehand, and then I get to
will,
answer them.
ensnared
Okay, well,
by
that's
the
not going to happen
treacherous
for
cult
months.
of the absolute.
Well, that's fine.
Felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
Apathy, you're thinking of Hellier.
I
So
might
take another
summon
shot.
the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
We don't even talk about Hellier that much. You literally invoked it just now.
I know. He's saying that the Probably Jacob drinking game includes when you bring up Hellier.
I literally don't even...
Like,
I've been streaming for this game specifically for like 5 hours, including today and yesterday. And I have not mentioned Hellier once.
yeah, but before then you mentioned
And
it
I'm
quite a
also
bit.
pretty sure I didn't mention it the entire time that I was streaming Armored Core.
Apathy, it's the Goblin show you're talking about.
Wait, hang on. So...
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Hey, that guy used to be a teacher at my high school.
That means
I
he's
know
probably a piece of
you.
shit.
Yeah, he is.
Very well.
At the high school that we went to, you're either a teacher there until you retire, or if you leave, you're probably a piece of shit. In my experience. Do we need to recruit a hireling? I don't want to spend 100 gold recruiting a hireling. I don't think that's necessary.
Let's look at who we have in here right now.
Asterion, what are you getting up to?
Is G-Swav or Ghoulie Gronk still in here?
G-Slav was in here. I'm not sure if he's still in here now.
Braddock, you in here?
No, he's definitely not. I haven't seen any of like the regulars today. Yeah, G-Slav's in here. He's been playing Spore.
Hi, G-Swav.
Okay. Get me the fuck out of this camp. There's a harpy nest with a bunch of gold in it that I need to find right now. Ooh, this looks like a nightmare. Let's do it, though.
Is Olivia in here right now? Olivia, are you listening in right now?
No, Olivia's
You
not
better
here.
not be. Good, because I don't know what to get her for her birthday, dude.
I've had that covered for months.
Yeah, I know. I have no idea what to get her.
Dude, Olivia's so easy to buy stuff for.
I know, but I obviously want to get her. I kind of want to get her like a cursed object.
Yeah, that's the move.
But I also kind of want to get her like a nice real gift that's like
Never mind.
like a dead bug in a frame.
Yeah, she'd like that. See, we already come up with two really good ideas. We're not even trying.
Looking ahead.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
It's probably
Jacob.
Tim. Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Have you heard the news about the F-35 today?
I've not heard the news about the F-35.
I am.
Hi, Tim.
Hello, Emma. I am so happy I get to tell you about this.
Okay, what happened with the F-35? Is that the one that everybody was mad at? So I know we're talking about the same plane.
Yeah, that's Fat Amy.
Yeah,
it's It's our stealth attacker.
Never wanted the easy
It's like the
path.
F-22's like bomber cousin, basically.
Right.
But it can still fight.
Yeah.
So one went missing.
Okay, already off to an excellent start.
So what happened was a pilot had an error while flying, like, basically training missions over U.S. soil.
Yeah.
A pilot had an error that was extreme enough that he had to eject.
Okay.
But before he ejected, he put it on autopilot.
Yeah, and so it just went?
It just went, and they couldn't find it because the stealth was working too well.
I hope.
That is so fucking funny.
They lost it for like a whole day. They only found it like a few hours ago. It got to the point where the government was literally asking civilians in, I think it was like the Virginia area, to just keep an eye out for it.
God, that's fucking funny.
They found it. It was like a state over, which means the autopilot kept it flying like a whole state's worth of like fucking territory before it, like without a pilot before it fucking fell out of the sky.
This is a huge win for everybody who likes to make fun of that plane.
Oh, absolutely. Hello.
Tim.
What's up?
Tim. Can I call you Timothy?
No.
You can, but people generally only do when I'm in trouble.
Can I jump
I think I'm gonna start calling you Timothy.
This seems like it should be jumpable.
It's probably jumpable if you have a better strength stat. I don't know, like.
I did not realize that strength or that jump was tied to strength.
Not reaction.
Yes.
Let's see if Lae'zel can jump it. Shoot, my big buff lady can jump it.
But yeah, I've always been a defender of the F-35 because there were a lot of people who were like, it's not very good and it costs so much to develop. And it's like, okay, do you guys remember how much it costs to develop the F-15?
Ring of color spray.
It cost so much money to develop the F-15, and then when we made the F-16 after it, it barely cost us anything. Because all the technology that was used to make the F-16, you know, we ironed out all those kinks making the F-15. Right? So the F-35 is just like a necessary part of aircraft development. There's always a plane that like bridges the gap to the next big thing. And then everyone's like, oh, this one's too expensive, or oh, it doesn't do the job well enough.
It's just fun to make fun of the military.
It is fun to make fun of the military.
Guys,
yeah.
What if for Olivia's birthday, I got her a lobotomy, orbitoclass, and hammer surgical medical toolkit?
Yeah, she would definitely love that. See, the 3 good ideas so far. So far, I think that's your best idea.
Yeah, that's
my only worry is that she would do it to herself.
This is a really good piece of flavor text. I'm always a fan of good flavor text in games. It says, this is for an item, bloodstone. It says anyone can squeeze blood from a stone if the edges are sharp enough.
Ooh.
Okay. We have raided the Harpy Nest. We've achieved a great victory here.
Assume nothing.
I hate Asterion, by the way, Tim. I'm just keeping him around because he can open boxes.
Why do you hate Asterion?
He sucks, dude. I don't like vampires.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have a question for you. Did you guess that he was a vampire before he told you?
Oh, I don't know. Did I guess that the guy with the white hair who talks like a piece of shit and is an elf and has red eyes and fangs and a scar on his neck and won't shut the fuck up about drinking blood is a vampire? No, I had no idea.
Okay.
That was really hard. That was a really hard plot twist to see coming.
Jacob, you're not going to believe this.
Yeah, what?
You know that painting that's Olivia's favorite of that lady with like the yellow headscarf?
Yeah.
I just found one that somebody did, but instead of a lady, it's a Furby.
That again, dude, we're really just racking up the gift ideas here.
Who is your favorite character so far?
I don't really know yet, honestly. I don't really like. Lae'zel is funny, but like I'm not really vibing with Lae'zel or Shadowheart really.
Dude, have you met Karlach yet?
I've not gotten around to Karlach yet, but I have the quest for it.
Brother, wait until you meet Karlach. She is everything. She is perfection.
We'll see.
I'm not sure I've ever loved a woman the way I love Karlach. No one's gonna pick that one up and run with it? Okay.
No.
Just gonna let that sit.
Yep. So...
Karlach's cool, but I heard Gale does top.
What the fuck does that even mean? What do you mean Gale does top? I feel like you're not using those words correctly.
Like top as in like toppy, like gives head?
Yeah.
I mean, he's definitely the kind of guy who would give head. But
no, like I think he actually does it.
But he would like say some silly shit while he's doing it.
Yeah, that sucks.
And like kill the mood.
Yeah, we don't want the mood to be good.
I told Curtis to go
seduce Gale when they were back at camp, and he had all of his clothes off of his character. And while he's butt-ass naked, hanging dong, Justin came over and pushed him and started a fight.
Your sour face is tired.
Yeah,
It was pretty funny.
This may shock and surprise you, but very often when we're in camp in the multiplayer playthrough, it devolves into us just fighting each other.
Yeah, no, I had a feeling. Tim, have you been playing Monster Hunter now? No, I don't play like mobile games, like phone mobile or whatever.
Okay, dude, this fucking game is like the amount of times that I get sidetracked on some bullshit and completely forget what I was even doing.
Well, it's D&D.
Yeah, that's true.
That's like true to form.
I heard about gold in a harpy nest, and I have big dollar signs in my eyes.
So, real quick, do yourself a favor if you do find Karlach.
I literally know where she's at on the map. I just haven't gone over and done it yet.
Find her before you solve
Here goes nothing.
the druid quest and all the tieflings leave.
Well, that's probably going to happen almost guaranteed for sure, because there's no way that I'm going to do, like, a major quest before I do a bunch of other small bullshit first.
Okay. I'm only saying because I did it, and then I found her, and,
Please.
she, like... Oh,
I'm
wait, never mind.
sorry.
This cutscene,
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil.
I can't believe the only
I
druid that I've
will
seen so far
cast
that's an
out
elf
every
is the most
stranger.
aggro.
Tim.
What's up?
Never mind. I was gonna say something. It wouldn't quite dox me, but it would give away my school name.
Drinks
so I
our water.
Oh, okay.
Then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
You can
Wrath,
message it to
lock
me
her
if you
up.
have, like, an actual, like,
She
like an
remains
important
here
question or something.
until the rite is complete.
Yeah.
And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Do it.
Frick, I just realized I accidentally called you Tim and not Timothy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to figure that one out.
You guys ready for me to pass yet another persuasion roll?
I'm ready for you to try. Wait, why don't you... There's literally no reason not to add guidance if you have Shadowheart with you. It's a cantrip. She does it literally. She can do it literally all the time.
Oh yeah, it is a cantrip. Who's got Eagle's Splendor? I don't even remember picking that for anybody. Advantage on charisma checks.
Level 2 transmutation spell. That might be you.
Maybe?
Well, the only other person in your party who's capable of casting that kind of magic, I think, is...
Wait! Okay, no, we missed it by 1.
No. The tiefling remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
I mean, you're gonna have to send me a link to that.
Hey, hold on.
A link
I
to
don't really
what?
On the thing that she wants me to vote on. I don't really do anything on Facebook.
I'm just trying to win this thing. Because if I win it, I get a canvas portrait of it up in the school forever.
Okay.
And also, I did that
Yes.
entire thing.
She is more valuable out there than in here.
Why do
Do
they
that to
spell
me.
the word aesthetics wrong?
Out.
They don't. That's how you spell it.
My grace.
Yeah,
has
that's
its
not how you
limits.
spell it.
Aesthetics?
Yes, there's an A in front of the E.
Thank you, Korga.
Yeah, there's definitely an A.
No, there's not. That's
Halcyon isn't here.
aesthetic.
Keep his name off
Aesthetic
your
is
tongue.
esthetician
Lest Tila
versus
pierce it.
aesthetic. It's different.
That's annoying. I'm
That is
so
very
annoyed.
annoying. That's super annoying.
Well, aesthetics is like the study of like skin and like and like certain services to like help treat the skin, whereas an aesthetic is like you can have an aesthetic of something. Like they're different. They mean different things.
Ridiculous.
I'm not
Okay,
sure.
hang on, Emma. You're about to get owned. Aesthetic is a more commonly used, while aesthetic is specifically a U.S. spelling variant, so they're actually the same thing.
That's what matters.
Well, they ain't.
I don't know what to tell you.
I know that look.
I think I would
You're
know.
wondering why
I'm
I was
in
in pain
school
before.
for it.
Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time.
Does this have anything to do with you having
Nothing
the
to be
Hellraiser
concerned
box,
about.
or like?
It's nothing to do with
That's
the tadpoles,
everything to do
at
with me
least,
having the
in case
Hellraiser
your
box.
imagination is in
Basically,
danger of
everyone's
getting away
voting for
from
the
you.
butterfly. You're gonna win that one.
It's just something.
I'm
I have to
excited.
live with.
It's objectively the best one, and it's not even close.
Yeah, the only one who has a chance of winning, and not because of like
Quite
what
a
it
lot,
looks like, but
if
just
I'm
like
being honest. But it always passes quickly.
by sheer
so
likes
I
and
can
stuff,
manage.
is the B, because she has a lot of millennial friends who are all clinically on Facebook forever, and so she can have a lot of people like hers.
Positive. You can trust me on that.
I don't even know what triggered this dialogue.
Let them trample us.
But she had a little bubble.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Much worse. I think you're an elf. I let the goblin out of jail. I wouldn't have let you out of jail.
I mean, if you really, really, really don't like the druids, you can actually help the goblins kill them.
I probably won't do that either.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and
Oh,
victims.
guys.
A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Sylvanus is no longer war chief of the Horde, so I think you're barking up the wrong tree.
Also, my big strong boy ranger officially hit 16 pounds.
Yeah, but
You
is he a
showed
grand
great
champion yet?
mettle at the gate.
No.
The metal of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your
He only
services to
needs
several.
2 more points?
Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper.
And then
must
also,
strike.
Della is going to be bred in January or February.
You will do
So I'm
more
going to have
than
little
speak.
baby puppies.
This
I can't
tale
wait to
ends but
pick him up
one
and eat
way.
him.
With the Outlander rot cleansed,
I'm
and
gonna
the
eat
grove
those
Get 'em while
puppies.
they're
Like,
fresh.
I'm gonna eat those puppies like the fucking that painting of Saturn.
I don't want blood on my hands.
I don't get it.
We have the right
It's because
to
you're
defend our
uncultured.
home.
Tim gets it.
So that's what you want? To kill a
Say
bunch
it
of
again. I
innocents?
did not hear.
I said I was
I
gonna
don't
eat
kill
Emma's
anyone,
puppies like that
but
painting
I
of
won't let this
Saturn.
grove be harmed. Not again.
Okay, yeah, I get it. I'm hella cultured, dude.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does
What
that-
era do you think Tim is in right now?
Fucking I don't know, the divorce era.
Yeah, I was supposed to say my recently divorced and kind of okay with it era.
I see you.
We gotta have a cooler name
Just
than
give
that.
me a moment.
Well, you can't just say divorced era, because when people are divorced online, that term means a specific thing,
moment.
and
Please,
I have not become that specific thing.
There. It's up to her.
Tim's
now.
in his hot girl era.
Life or death.
Yeah, sure, that works.
Now,
Yeah, I'm in my hot girl
what
era.
was it you
and
needed?
Actually, you guys can't. I don't think the mic picked it up, but when I said I'm hella cultured, I immediately punctuated it by cracking open a can of Barks. So, like,
Wait, hang on, we have Bargs?
would you like some? I bought some.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll bring it.
Yo, I want a Barks.
I do
You're gonna have
what
to come
I
get
can.
it, dog.
For most folks, that's
I'll
enough.
get it in a minute. I gotta
Come
figure
on.
out
No,
if
no.
this dwarf can
Let's
pull
have
the
a look
slug
at
out of
you.
my brain.
No, I was saying, I was telling Emma she's got to come get it.
Oh.
She's not in the house. I'm gonna bring you a can because you're streaming and I'm nice.
A bit tired around the eyes.
I'm just
maybe.
gonna sneak in there in the middle of the night and drink all of it.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
This is also my apology because I haven't given enough of a shit to go do the dishes yet.
That's fine. I ran the dishes that are in the dishwasher, so those will be clean.
Oh, that makes my life much easier, actually.
What the hell? I just hear 10 through Jacob's mic.
What the hell?
What the hell?
I'll do what I can.
Fun
Come,
fact, that painting
follow
being
me.
of Saturn is just a guess. It was just found
I
on some
might
guy's
be
walls.
able to help.
What?
We need to be quick.
Well, who else? Well,
this way.
Hang on. It might not be... Fuck, I'm forgetting the Roman version. Is it Jupiter or Saturn that ate...
Well, okay,
Sun?
Saturn is the Roman version.
Right, but that's what I mean. But I don't remember which... Is Saturn one of the Titans?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then it's probably correct, because in all the legends, it's the Titan that eats the, his sons.
Okay, I have to go into school now. Goodbye, Jacob. Goodbye, Timothy. Goodbye, Chat.
Godspeed.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
Someone has a really good meme. It says, I have some good news and
Tadpole
bad news
crawled
about
out
the
of his
missing
head soon
F-35, and they took a picture of an F-35 and shrunk it down so that it goes perfectly over the Suez Canal. I love that the guy who lost the F-35 was a Marine Corps pilot.
That is pretty funny.
Once again, proving that the Marine Corps really doesn't need
as of late. At least
like
that's what
fixed-wing
Master Halfling
aviators.
suspected.
Why does... Hang on.
I pity you got me instead of him.
Why the
He
fuck do the
understands these
Marines
Studied
have
them.
dedicated pilots
Still,
when the Marines are
we have
technically a
options.
subsidiary of the Navy, and the Navy
You
is
don't have to
arguably
be
a better
here for
Air
this.
Force than the actual
I
Air
will
Force.
remain.
It's
interest
because the
in the
Marines suck. They insist on
All right.
having all their own things.
Let's see what we can
The
do.
excuse they give is that because there are dedicated fixed-wing aviators in the permanently in the
Of
Marine Corps
course.
chain of command,
Now,
it makes it a lot
tell me
easier
what's
to
been happening.
coordinate
Any symptoms? Strange events?
things like air-ground coordination during Marine Corps operations. That's the excuse that's given. But the reality is they
Victims
just
can
get really
identify
mad
each
if they
other.
have to actually rely on the Navy for anything.
Not that the others know their victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to
So-
find where all this was happening.
I don't know, man. That's just how Marine Corps would be.
The beginning of this game does so one of the problems that I have with RPGs is that they make the beginning of the game insane to catch the attention of reviewers, and then but this game has a crazy opening cutscene and a crazy setup. But even though you escape from hell on a mind flayer ship, you just immediately are doing regular low level D&D party shit almost immediately. It's they've got a cool setup, and then the rest of it is normal, which is so much more respectful to my intelligence than for example what fucking Fallout 4 does.
Yeah. It would
A mind
be
flayer
very
ship?
cool if we
But
did
Master
just get a
Halsin
game
was
where
sure.
this same premise was being
Look,
done
You've been straight with
in
me.
a
so I'll
Spelljammer
be straight with
or
you.
Planescape
You're
game,
dangerous.
so that it
If you
maintained that
transform
level of
here,
insane
we're
energy the
all
whole way
dead.
through.
I've decided that
But you
the
seem like
only
a good
thing that I
soul.
don't like about
You deserve
D&D,
a chance to save
both as a
yourself.
setting and as a system,
This is a vial
is
of
that
wyvern
the
poison.
magic is not
Swear
very
to me.
compelling to me.
You'll swallow it if you feel any
You're not the only
symptoms.
person who thinks that.
It has a
There-
very uninteresting magic system.
That is, I think, the most common critique of D&D from a non the only
I
more
hope it
common
doesn't
critique
come to
I've seen
that,
of D&D
but
is that it's
Thank you.
just
Here.
inherently really weird
You
and
know,
racist about
I've
a lot of
spent my
things,
life
even though
treating
it doesn't
folk
try to be.
and never
Yeah, but
once
that's
saw
a
mind
critique
flayer
that people
infection.
have been saying about fantasy
Then
media
suddenly,
literally
there's
since Lord of
dozens
the
of you.
Rings, so I don't know if we can
Maybe
count
more.
that as being pointed
Master
directly
Halsin
towards
and I were
D&D.
tracking them.
Fair
Studying
enough.
them.
But yeah, no, I
Trying
think the
to
most
figure out
common
what
D&D
the hell was
specific
going
critique
on.
is that its magic system
Because
just
you
is
should
not
all
very
be
compelling.
changing.
I think
There
it would have
should be
been
a small army
much,
of
much,
mind flayers
much
out
more
there.
compelling if
But
they
you're
did
not.
not insist on splitting
Weird
up
powers aside,
the different schools
you
of
seem
magic and
perfectly
having them be
normal.
different classes. We do not need for the wizard and the sorcerer and the warlock and all this other shit to be like separate classes.
Yeah, like well, in the original D&D, wasn't it literally just mage, and then what kind of mage you were was like decided by the choices you made?
Yes.
Which makes way more sense.
Yes. But in the 3rd edition and then 3.5, a shit ton of like bloat got introduced.
Mind flayers
Well, actually, that's
reproduce
not
by
entirely
infecting someone with their
The
parasite.
first instance of that happening
7
was, I think, in
gruesome days
2nd
later,
edition.
The victim
I think,
transforms and a new mind
when
flayer is
clerics
born.
first got
The
introduced,
thing in your skull,
because
though,
clerics
it's
and
different
magic
to
users,
anything
which
in
was
our
the original
records.
term for like
It's
a
one
wizard.
of their worms for sure. But this
Clerics
one
and
gives you
magic
powers,
users being separate classes was the
telepathic
first time
connections.
that you had
And it doesn't
a
turn you into one
split
of them.
Yeah.
Not
between
yet,
different kinds
anyhow.
of like wizards, basically. Clerics are on 1E. Oh, well then I guess it was from the get-go.
Well, because they probably wanted a division between like they probably wanted a division. If I had to guess, if I was sitting around the original table, who's it, Gary Gygax? Is he the guy?
I think.
If I was sitting around the original table they were sitting around, my guess is they probably wanted a division between like intellect, sort of like wizard style magic, and then like theurgy style magic, and they fixed that because they feel fundamentally different. They probably fixed that by doing mage and cleric.
Well, now that I'm like remembering it and thinking back on it, clerics in 1st edition didn't really do much magic. They could like turn undead and they can heal, and that was basically about it.
Yeah.
They had like a few miracles they could perform that nowadays
There's a lot
are
we
just
don't
like
know.
class features of the cleric.
Infected. Folks
They
like
didn't get
you
access to a bunch
have
of
been
like
converging on an old temple of
spells until
Saloon.
I think it was 2nd.
And I've no idea why. When Master
But, like-
Hudson heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers.
But yeah, no,
Joined
most
on
of
the
their shit
spot.
was just like small miracles.
Whatever he
Their spell
found
list was
there,
never as big as the wizards.
he didn't make it back.
Not that I remember, at least. But like, yeah, they wanted to differentiate between that. But then, as like 3rd edition and 3.5 came out, you had a bunch of shit coming out about like, oh, well, wizards
I think
are
so.
a thing, and now sorcerers
so.
are a thing. And then,
I've sent
like,
birds to
as
find him, but they can't get
the
close
game-
without
It
goblins
seems
trying to
totally
shoot them down.
deranged that sorcerer
You,
and wizard
you're
are
one of
like
them.
separate classes.
Technically speaking, I mean.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
I'll
they wouldn't
accept
kill
warlock
someone
because a
carrying that
warlock is sort of like a
parasite.
mirror
If
image
you can
cleric.
find Halson and get him out of
So it's
there,
like, okay,
we can
I kind of see
discover
where you're
what
going
he
with that,
learned.
but wizard and
And
sorcerer do
perhaps he
not
can
feel like they
save
should be
your
different.
life.
They have some
How's that
different
sound?
mechanics, but I don't think the few mechanics they have that are different are worth it for like being a separate class. They really should have just been the same class, and it
Thank
should have been
you.
a fluff thing.
It would mean
And
everything to the
actually,
goal.
I would even
To
go so
me.
far as to
I
say
wish I
that
could tell you
warlocks
more,
should not have been made
but
a
only
separate
those
class.
adventurers
It
know
should have
what
just been
happened
like
out
a
there.
dark refluff of the
All I
cleric.
can say for sure
Yeah.
is they all went to
Also,
the old temple
druid
of
and
Saloon.
cleric probably didn't need to be separate
Master
because a
Halsin
druid is
didn't make
basically
it
just a
back.
cleric that gets their
Good
power
luck
from
out there.
nature.
And if things start to go bad,
So, like, yeah, there's a lot of
remember the
divisions that, like,
vial.
really don't need to
Remember
exist.
your oath.
I am a big fan, always, whether it's, like, video games or
Oh.
tabletop stuff. I am always a big fan of completely
Never tried
classless
it, and
progression.
I hope to keep it that way.
Like, I think what your character is should be based on, like, choices that you make of, like, spells or, like,
Better than
abilities or
becoming a
whatever that you
mind
want to take,
Keep it, in case things start to go very
instead
wrong.
of it being like, here's a class with, like, a list of options. Just give me the list of options and fuck the class. Especially in tabletop, because tabletop is completely free from, like, a lot of the stuff that keeps video games tied.
I'm okay with archetypes, and I'm okay with archetypes acting as basically like classes without the hardcore restrictions. If something does have classes, I actually prefer. There's a game that I like called 5 Torches Deep, which is basically like taking some of the few things that 5th edition did really correctly, and kind of backporting them into like old school, like 1st edition D&D type stuff.
Yeah.
It's very good. I like it a lot, and it's only got 4 classes.
No one.
And each one of those 4 classes is meant to be like an archetype of the various D&D classes, and then as you level up, you can choose to take specializations from a pool that allow you to dip into each of the various classes that make up the archetype. So the archetypes are like fighter, or it's like the warrior, a spellcaster, a zealot, and I think they call the rogue one just a rogue. I don't remember if they call it something else. But like the fighter lets you take all sorts of shit. It lets you take shit from like the fighter classes, the barbarians, the rangers, like, you know, zealots like let you take shit from druid stuff, cleric stuff, paladin stuff. The spellcaster option gives you shit from like wizards, sorcerers, you know, like warlocks. Like you can grab, as you level up, you can grab like special abilities and effects that let you dip into the very shit. And rogues have like thieves and like assassin shit mostly.
Yeah, that makes sense. Having like 4 archetypes makes sense because that covers like the 4 basic ideas.
Yeah, and they're meant to, they use terminology that like covers the 4 ideas. There's like it's like warrior. No, let me just fucking pull it up, actually. Give me a second. I'm stumbling over myself because I do not remember.
By the way, somebody completely ruined the title of the stream by telling me that phlogiston has been retconned out of the setting.
It has been, yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, actually, if you want, I got those books on Spelljammer recently. I read them. You can read them also if you like. They did, unfortunately, get rid of phlogiston.
Northeast over here.
It's been replaced. It's just been replaced with like ether, basically.
Did they just like make it less? Because like the phlogiston was really oppressive, so I'm guessing they just like made it a little bit less oppressive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like in the original version of the phlogiston, you you literally couldn't cast any spells, pretty much.
Yeah, and it was like insanely flammable, so like guns were no go.
I'll feed you to a knoll.
G-Swap says, I heard that the 5e Spelljammer kind of sucks and the vehicle combat is lame as hell. It's not that it sucks, it's that they just don't do a lot
Our little
with it.
Hellion told us what happened.
It's really bare bones. They didn't go as
you.
hard as they could have.
Don't know what we do without her.
Like, I was expecting that we would get a level of detail and quality that we got for, like, the fucking Ravnica book. But it's just not that expansive. The Ravnica book was insanely good, and we did not get that.
Yeah. I mean, thank you.
The vehicle combat
for
is kind of
helping me.
lame as hell, though. Although, instead of crystal spheres and stuff, the Spelljammer space is just the astral.
That honestly is fine because the crystal sphere shit was really obtuse and confusing.
It's kind of like that now. So,
That's what Mole says.
each setting has like a star system, and the only real difference between space, the way in the star systems and the way space works in real life is that everything's a bit closer together because it's like Star Wars style. It's just more fun.
Can I put markers on this? Yeah, how do I get over here?
And actually, I think that's the only real difference is everything's just closer together. But then when you go into the actual astral sea, then you're in the ether. The distances are huge again, except that Spelljammers can go very fast.
Yeah.
So it like effectively means the same thing. The only thing they really did with the ether that's kind of interesting is that nothing ages in the ether.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Because they wanted to do like a weird little magical way of recreating.
Yeah, they wanted to do time dilation.
Yeah, to do time dilation. So when you're in the ether between spheres, basically, you don't age, and that's kind of neat. But otherwise, yeah, there's not an awful lot going on. It's very bare bones. They didn't do much with it. There's an adventure book I haven't read yet, like a pre-made adventure, and maybe they put more stuff in there. But like, I don't know, the bestiary didn't really impress me. And the like core expansion book.
I feel like if you were going to do like a space-based tabletop setting, fuck, I didn't mean to take all that. You would be much better off doing like a Treasure Planet type vibe.
Yeah, I think, well, they kind of go for a Treasure Planet type vibe,
Yeah.
Although I don't think I don't think they went as hard as they could have. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know what? You know what I'm tired of in games? By the way. They always give you multiple ring slots, but they never give you multiple amulet slots, as if wearing more than one amulet is impossible.
I mean...
it's like...
I don't know.
Like, yeah, I get it.
It would be annoying.
Typically in video games and, like, fantasy stuff, amulets are, like, really powerful, so you usually only want to let a player use one amulet at a time. But it still is weird. I always love it when, like, hardcore roguelikes and stuff go way too crazy and make it so that you can wear up to 10 rings. That shit rules.
You got one on each finger,
Yeah.
baby.
I like it. I feel like with stuff like RPG stuff like that, you have two options. You can either make it reasonably streamlined so that like it makes sense and it's snappy, or you can go insane and there's no in between. Like you have to either go as insane as possible or like make it coherent. I can't remember if I've ever asked you this, Tim. Have you ever heard of Tunnels and Trolls?
No, I'm sorry.
I think that's what it's called. It's a tabletop game that is a parody of D&D, and it's intentionally ridiculous. So, like, if you have a Warhammer on a fighter, it'll get to the point where you have to roll, like, 40 d6 to do damage.
Swing and swing
Yeah, I don't have a lot of it. The only D&D style like spoof like parody I have
Here we go.
like I'm familiar with is Munchkin.
Oh
My
yeah.
Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
This guy has sick horns.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Chucky. Fine.
Lae'zel disapproves. Shadowheart approves. Alright, I see where this is going.
Oh brother, that is so frequent. Those two popping up together is probably the most common pop-up I've gotten in this entire game.
What class is Will?
Will is a warlock.
Oh, okay.
Although I feel like it's kind of spoilery to even answer that.
On the
question.
road.
Well, I
Baldur's
did
Gate.
literally see him
Near
cast
the
Eldritch
mountain
Blast,
pass.
so I had already assumed.
Saw
Yes,
us
he
for
is.
we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Give me the map, Scott. I will say
Dude.
that the packed weapons kind of look like shit in this game, but that's fine.
Dude, what? Ubisoft, you guys gotta stop, man.
What do they do this time?
So, you know how there's like a new Assassin's Creed coming out that's kind of like returning to its roots by being in like the Middle East? It takes place
Your
in Baghdad.
mediocre
Are you talking
interrogation
about Assassin's
technique
Creed Mirage?
notwithstanding.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guess what it comes with as a pre-order bonus?
Something that sucks, I'm sure.
It's got a pre-order bonus quest.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Because, like, okay, so with this packed rapier, right? It looks... I can't zoom out any farther from this, but it's got a bunch of crazy engravings on it, and the way that the hilt is right there, like, looks like something that a human blacksmith couldn't do. So, like, it looks really crazy and exotic. You didn't need to give it this shitty particle effect.
Yeah, no, the particle effect sucks.
Yeah, it looks awful.
Honestly, I'm just fucking livid that all your weapons are held across your back. It's a rapier.
That's, yeah, like, you literally... Like,
it's a rapier!
The technique of drawing the rapier from the hip is pivotal to how the weapon works.
Like, I just wish that
The last
weapons
time a
had
subordinate
their
questioned
own,
my
instead of like
judgment,
putting every
I
weapon
ate
on your back.
tongue
I
stew
wish
that
that
very night.
every weapon just had its own like
I warned
idle
you, didn't I?
position. You know what I mean?
You ought to reconsider keeping her around
You know, like the
before she
rapier
causes
goes
real
in the
trouble.
hip, short swords go in your hip, some long swords go in your hip, maybe a couple of the big swords go, like big weapons like big swords, big axes, go in your back or whatever. But like, if you have like a glaive or a spear,
Your tantrum
it also
proves
just
no
sits on
wiser
your
than a
back,
hatchling.
which makes
The
me so
tea
fucking
sling
mad.
was clear.
Why can't the
If there are
character just walk
Githyanki
around with
west
it in
of
their
here,
hand
that
like a
must be our
walking stick?
objective. Purification cannot wait.
It's a glaive. You don't just wear it on your back.
Yeah.
The creche holds
It's
the
it's such a it's
it
a
will cleanse us
nitpick,
of the
but it is a
parasite.
nitpick
By
that
covenant,
that
I can
frustrates
say
me
no
so
more.
bad.
I think that comes from... I think this is a problem that derives from... I guess the dagger is on the hip, but I think this is a problem that derives from, like, coding specifically, because it's much easier to code one system where weapon go on back and just forget about it than it is to, like, go in and polish that up. Especially in a game like this that's so fucking ridiculously complex. I think that's, like, why the whole, like, weapon on back... I think that's where the whole weapon on back myth comes from. But it's
Yeah.
way easier for, like, animation and programming to just, like, slap it on the back and forget about it.
Jacob, I'm gonna send you an image.
Okay. Did I walk right by? First of all, I probably have some shit that I need to sell.
I should speak up.
Get back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I am God's stim toy. In Brudger, he is fidgeting. Fucking Olivia just posted that in the group chat.
You're an idiot.
Holy shit, that picture that you just sent me is genius, by the way.
So, apparently Stephen Maeda, the guy who's playing Luffy in the live action,
yeah,
he was apparently so perfect for the character that even like the guy who wrote One Piece is like almost cried when he saw him and said, "You are Yuffie, you are perfect."
Yeah.
He announced that he's almost caught up on the manga.
Dude, okay. That's dedication.
Which is incredibly funny to me because that means he got the role without having read the whole fucking thing.
How could you? It's gonna take him, probably took him a year to get through the entire thing.
I have a theory he's just like reading it on set.
Yeah.
He's just like, no, I'm working.
Man, if I could sell an agate for 10 gold in real life, we'd be set up. Agates are not hard to find.
Dude, I'm so stoked over this F-35 thing. Dude, we couldn't find it. It rocks.
That is pretty funny. I mean, at least they got a really good test case on how good the stealth works.
Yeah. Fucking it's just perfect. It's like, look, man, sir, we can't find it. It's gone. Silver lining, the guys in development are stoked.
Do you think a ring of resistance to ants is ever going to come in handy?
Ring of resistance to what now?
Ants.
Hold on, mouse over it?
Yeah. You heard me right.
No, but mouse over it.
I moused over it.
Oh, it's literally not a magic item.
Yeah, but trust me. That one's going somewhere.
I mean, you could send it to camp and just like that way you don't it's always around in case it pops up randomly in a quest.
We can get rid of this torch. We have enough shit that does light now. Is this shield right here worth snagging? Yeah, I feel like that'd be good for the cleric. It's only 100 gold. Can we get Asterion a slightly better bow so that he's not a piece of rat shit? So this one has a weapon enchantment +1 and it has Hunter's Mark. Does that mean it gives him the ability to cast Hunter's Mark?
Yes, but only one time per long rest. To the best of my knowledge, I don't know if the game does this every time, but anytime an item gives you a spell,
yeah,
you get that spell 1, maybe 2 times every long rest.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
I'm gonna hold on to this spear. You never know.
If you keep a lot of fighters in your party, then it's generally a pretty good idea to keep at least one, like, to keep at least a couple of guys, or not a couple guys, to give at least one of your fighters, like, a weapon of reach.
Yeah.
Just because it's, like, really good for fighting in those tight environments. Dude.
Yeah.
What is it? What the fuck is up with Chinese? Guys, this is gonna sound slightly racist. I promise I don't mean it that way.
Fuck, what was the hotkey to split stacks again?
But, why does Chinese cuisine, anytime they do the, like, Chinese cuisine in the, in, like, TikToks or whatever, where they, like, show you how they make it or whatever, it's always just some of the worst looking shit I've ever seen in my entire life.
I think it's because...
This isn't, like, normal Chinese shit, like, you would, like, it's like, oh, this is the authentic, real version of what you would have gotten at Panda Express. It's like, no, I killed this big frog, and then I filled its belly with a mix of beets and rice, and then I, like,
yeah,
boiled it, and now I'm just gonna eat the whole frog with all that shit in it.
Dude, let me tell you, though.
And it's just some of the most disgusting shit, dude.
Let me tell you, though. I bet you that some of that, like, Chinese folk food is probably, like, the best shit of all time. Like, if you can get past the fact that it's an entire frog, I bet you it tastes so good.
Yeah, I hope so.
I have so much random shit in my inventory right now, dude. Shit. I keep thinking that, like, there's not enough of a distinction in the UI of, like, this first row of inventory items versus, like, this over here being, like, my inventory.
True.
And it keeps throwing me off.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Is that everything?
They're back, kid.
I already told you I don't
Okay.
have it!
Where's this kid
How
screaming?
stupid are you?
This is very obviously, like, a side quest waiting to happen. Over here, maybe?
Die if I let the Rowan reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
I feel like it's getting quieter if I go that way. Up here, maybe? I bet you it's these two.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy.
Oh no, he's got the Gen Z
Hand
ramen
over
hair.
my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it
I
before.
really enjoy the ones about how they
Hand it
cook
over or I'll slap the
rocks
teeth out
with
your
the
head.
food. Classic Chinese
I'll
food.
slap the teeth out of your head is such a good threat.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
It's time to pass yet another persuasion check. As a man of charisma.
What kind of question is that? Why does anyone steal anything? Fine. I have the stupid amulet. Take it. There. I don't know why you cared so much. It's junk.
Scram! Before I give you something to care about! Kid's lucky you were here.
That guy's armor goes kind of hard, though.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Okay. While I'm over here, let's head over this way.
Oh no. This man has succumbed to cowardice.
Have people started doing challenge playthroughs where they go through this entire game solo?
He
Because
stares
that's a big
right
thing with the old
past you,
games.
as if you're invisible.
I don't
Or
know if
boring.
anyone has yet. I would absolutely not be surprised. I do know that there was literally a speedrun category that popped up, which was speedrun to sex.
Yeah, that sounds like something speedrunners would do.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Oh, this kid's mute.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
God damn it, Tim. Did he open a hatch here? I can't see shit. Oh, it's right there. Asterian, light, let's go. Why the fuck do I keep you around?
Keep a blade close.
The that video that I was just talking about where the lady cooked the frogs.
Yeah.
There was like a 2 or 3 second interlude where she showed just a picture of her cat.
Yeah.
If not over.
And there were a couple of people in the who commented like, "Man, I got real scared the moment the cat showed up on screen." Just
Usually, even cultures that eat most things won't eat cats because, first of all, they taste like shit, and second of all, they have too much utility.
It was very funny.
You don't want to eat anything that's an obligate predator, usually.
Well, look who's come to visit.
This is one of my least
My
favorite
kids
tropes
say
in
you've been
like
busy
RPGs,
since you
by
got
the
here.
way.
Messing with our business.
The, like...
Yeah? You scared the life
The, like,
out of
hidden
little
gang
Sylphie.
of, like, 8
Now,
to 12-year-old
you're
kids doing
going to
ruffian
pay
shit.
for it.
Oh, the like oh god, what is it? The what is that book?
You think that's funny?
The kids trapped
Fine.
on the island. Lord of the Flies.
Laugh at this. I'll go tell the gods you're pushing
Kids doing
us
like
around.
Lord of the Flies shit.
See you around.
They're not even doing...
chump.
They're not even doing Lord of the Flies shit.
Never see us coming.
They're just being little shits. And I, for one, am not going to tolerate it.
You shouldn't.
I made a pact with a dark god that will probably eventually get me killed. What have any of these kids done? Nothing.
We're going to own that town.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You did this to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, Tim, I forgot to tell you this. So Olivia's got that D&D campaign. It's like pretty long running, right?
Right.
They are almost level 9, which is a lot farther than 99% of people get in their campaigns.
They're almost level 9?
Yeah.
That is actually pretty far for a D&D campaign.
Yeah. And their DM set up this thing where they were supposed to just, like, talk to a Draco Lich and get information out of it. And they accidentally turned that into a combat encounter, and somehow, by just like a miracle, killed a Draco Lich with a party of level 8s.
What's that?
Well, the DM did cut them one piece of slack, and the one piece of slack was, I'm not going to let this thing take any of its legendary actions.
Oh, so... Okay, they nerfed like the one biggest aspect.
Which-
Legendary actions are like the great equalizer because action economy is basically everything in D&D.
Yeah. But even without the legendary actions, like, the multi-attack on those things is still fucked.
It is. No, the multi-attacks are still fucked, but the legendary actions is one of the things that D&D 5e introduced that's just like, no, yeah, this is, no matter how much I like to talk shit about D&D, this is objectively a good thing. This is an objective improvement. You know, always, you know, give your bosses the ability to mess with the action economy, and that will equalize them without having to just like arbitrarily buff their numbers.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Okay, it looks like... Oh, I can get rid of this. So this little thing right next to us is the last little objective marker I've got in here. Dude, I knew I was going to be in this fucking town for, like, the majority of this stream.
I need to know what the context is behind that one clip where the guy goes, sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. Because that clip is so fucking good.
My favorite clip in that genre, where it's just like a guy saying a sentence, is the clip from the fucking, like, Ghana Mortal Kombat. And that guy's like, I don't want peace! I want problems, always! And he's dressed like Shao Kahn.
I heard what happened.
Yeah.
Thank I you want peace. for protecting the child. I want problems, If the always. druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins
I love
we
that
have
guy.
to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance.
Isn't there
I
a
can't
missing
manage
druid
that.
who's not an asshole?
But they've already let
Yes,
you
Halt,
pass
Halsey.
once.
Yeah.
He's the guy you're supposed to rescue. If you rescue him, then the asshole lady gets put in her place.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you...
He's also, if you're
there's
curious, the
nothing
guy
more
you
to
can
discuss.
fucking bear form if you are so inclined.
Oh, the Goblin Priestess is back here? Oh no, that's just like the exit.
I'm done soldiering, Tilly. I'd like a clean start. But go with the watch.
I think it's high time we go to the Goblin Village and start trouble.
Apparently, Keanu Reeves begged them to make sure that his character died at the end of John Wick 4.
Yeah.
Because remember that conversation we had about how he was doing the John Wick movies as, like, the stages of grief?
Yeah.
He was like, no, after this one, it's done. We're done. I don't want to come back and, like, play the character again. It would ruin it.
Yeah. That's good instincts, because usually a trilogy is enough. So if you're gonna push something past a trilogy, man, you better have a really, really fucking good plan.
Yeah.
Or you either need to have a really good plan, or it needs to be something that's modular enough to where you can have like episodic films.
I'm kind of hoping that's what they do if they do decide to do anything else with the John Wick series. That like, it's like, look, Wick is dead. The man is dead. But like, this is still an interesting like setting that we can do stuff with.
Yeah, that's probably their plan.
I hope so.
And they've set up like so many like characters, and they're so good at
people up ahead,
like doing characters.
Something's wrong.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, there's never been a single character in the John Wick movie that's been like, man, this guy is just...
Please, stay with
like,
us.
I don't know, I'm just not feeling this one.
I don't think
like,
he's
every
conscious.
single character is just like a cool dude.
Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Someone I follow on Twitter posted up a picture of Lae'zel, Karlach, and Shadowheart in that order, and said all three subclasses of women are accurately represented in Baldur's Gate 3: autism, ADHD, and BPD.
Did I seriously just fuck up that medicine roll? Oh, that makes sense. It was a wisdom roll. I'm famously bad at wisdom.
Brother, your sword.
Wait.
The injured man locks
Guys, just
eyes
let
with
me
you.
cast a healing cantrip on him. This is not like we're in a fantasy setting.
I mean, for what it's worth,
Your
like
minds
low-level
intertwine.
healing magic is established
You see
in
his
setting as
siblings,
only being
Andric
good for
and
basically
Brenna.
like
New recruits.
immediate, like recent flesh
Yours
wounds.
to shepherd.
They do that thing where it's like, oh yeah, no, you gotta get, if you're wounded, you gotta get like to the doctor within like an hour or something. You know what I mean?
He's a true soul.
Like old wounds don't heal as well.
Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're...
Man, D&D loves its cultists. There's always you throw a rock and you'll hit a fucking
our
cultist.
brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Well, I
Do you
mean,
have orders for us?
that makes sense
We
if you
were
really think
reporting
about it,
to
because
Edwin.
there's a lot of higher powers who are just walking around making their presence known.
Yeah, and there's also a lot of like lesser powers that can very easily trick you into thinking they're a higher power.
Yeah. Like in this context, the gods, it's not under
Are you-
debate whether or not
are you
gods are
testing
real.
us?
Yeah.
They're giving some
A true
people
soul,
powers.
like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
I don't know any druids.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of
Boy,
here.
do I have crazy news for you.
You! Brenna, kill him!
Oh god, they're always trying to kill me.
Is your character especially killable? What are you doing?
No.
Can't give up.
Got to press on.
Oh, acid vial, real mature.
Real mature.
Where is Lacerate? Right there. Yo, the critical hit, pommel strike.
Still on my feet.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, she saved against the snare, unfortunate. That's the whole reason why I went for melee attack.
Where do I go from here?
Apparently we have footage of the Parker solar probe from its camera.
Yeah.
It just flew through an eruption from the sun.
Is it a different one than the one that came out a while back?
It looks kind of, I don't know actually. This came out an hour ago and it's
gotta
a
be new
breaking
then.
report. Yeah.
Yeah, that solar probe has gotten some crazy footage.
Yeah, no, it's got the footage that I'm seeing here is fucking insane. It's just straight up like flying through a solar flare.
Yeah, they just like the Parker solar probe is literally just like our best fucking heatsink technology on a camera,
please.
Basically.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Sorry, the Onion actually wrote like a real banger. Nation could have already sworn Russell Brand was registered sex offender.
Dude, that is so accurate. Like, the Russell Brand allegations are like the least surprising allegations of all time, probably.
Yeah, it's insane.
Tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you.
Just finished chapter 3 of AC6. Let's go. Nice job, Snake. Chapter 3 is a good one. That boss fight at the end of chapter 3, that like gimmick fight, ooh, it's crispy, dude. FromSoft gimmick boss at its absolute best, especially the rusty dialogue. It's unreal. Hey Jacob, did you turn off karmic dice?
No use. Compulsion.
I have no
takes
idea what that
over.
is.
Your actions
Then it's on
are
by
no
default,
longer
then you
your
should turn
own.
it off.
What is it?
It averages out dice rolls more often. Or it tries to average them out by basically making it so that things like swing more frequently.
Okay.
So, but unfortunately the downside to that is that not only is everything swingy for you, everything is also swingy for your enemies.
Host as soon as they need to.
Okay.
So like things get pretty fucked up pretty quick sometimes, and it's generally better to just let the dice go raw.
Okay, let's see here. I'm guessing that's in the gameplay options.
I believe so.
Karmic
It should just be, yeah, it should just be a check mark.
Oh yeah, they avoid failure streaks while keeping the results mostly random.
Now the thing about that is they avoid failure streaks, but they also avoid success streaks.
Right. Yeah.
You fight well, but
So it's
you're
generally
so
better to just let the dice
efficient.
go as they go.
Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Nation could have sworn Russell Brand was already a registered sex offender.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Like, for real, though, I could have swore.
Yeah. He doesn't seem like a guy that I would trust around women.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? I wouldn't even trust him around the cats.
Yeah. Is this a thing? The map in this game is too good. I'm always thinking that things are things. The fuck, there's a Mind Flayer pod all the way over here? Some of this wreckage got some distance, dude.
Rusty was making me bust every single line. Yeah, dude, Rusty
vessel.
during the ice worm fight is
If its
unreal.
occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Everyone voice acted that game incredibly well. There's not a single bad voice actor in that game. Everyone put in a real performance, but like, I don't know, dude. Rusty went above and beyond. Rusty's actor.
I
in
just
Michigan
realized
actor.
that's probably Karlak's pod.
The city is a veritable
Oh, probably is, yeah.
Because she's right up here on the map, and there was like fire surrounding that.
Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Yeah, that was Karlak's pod. They have by far, in my opinion, the best voice actors in the English dub were Rusty and Michigan.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Its nest must be nearby. Do you think it's the enormous cave right in front of you with the feathers on the ground, probably? Fucking professor. It is honestly it is such a severe indictment to the intelligence of every character in this game that that I'm supposed to believe that they don't notice Astarion is a vampire, by the way. Like, that is insane to me.
That is very funny.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
That did not occur to me.
Like, I would have... I'm fucking passing that, like, perception roll day one. There's no way.
Literally, the moment I met him, the very first conversation with him, I saw
Something
I saw
matter.
his bite scar.
Yeah.
Before the white hair and the red eyes and the fangs clicked with me, I literally saw the scar and I was like, "Oh, this bitch a vampire." And I
can I
felt,
say?
I'm not
They
gonna
were
lie, I
eye-catching.
felt clever for like
Consider
maybe
me an
5
art
minutes.
lover.
Yeah. They
And
really
then
could not have telegraphed that better. Or more.
Yeah. And then I very suddenly, I was like, "Oh, I don't feel very smart now."
Oh, this chest here is a religion check. That I can almost guarantee you is not going to get past. Don't I have to, like, jump down here?
I hate EA so much. I just want to play Titanfall. Why do I have to go through your stupid, shitty fucking app when I have Titanfall installed on Steam?
Yeah, it's so annoying that, like, even shit that you install, like, on Steam or whatever has, like, weird third-party stuff going on.
Like, it's completely unnecessary.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Like, they finally fixed the fucking servers on Titanfall. I just want to play Titanfall.
Oh, I'm rolling as a... Oh my god. That was so lucky. Dude, I have a gift for passing animal handling checks in this game.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow
I'm really
its
glad you
glance
passed that one.
and see an owlbear cub.
If I would have been rolling as my main character, I would have been able to pass the charisma one very easily.
Oh, right,
The
because your main
owlbear
character is a
stares,
ranger, isn't it?
Then
Warlock.
sharply inhales your scent. It sits back. Its
The
eyes
ranger's in my
still
multiplayer
fixed on
playthrough.
you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
Haste.
Alligator.
I don't really need to fight an owlbear that much. I'd hate to have to cast 7 or 8, maybe even 10 Eldritch Blasts on an owlbear.
It's a lunar statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Man, we all failed the Arcana check.
No one stopped me yet.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
I feel like you probably need to come in here with a character that can pass this Arcana check to figure out what is up with this. Yeah, the Selling Seal. There's probably a way to dispel that.
Dude, and you know what? The EA thing literally won't even let me log in. It's like, oh, the servers are having trouble, so now I literally just can't play Titanfall.
Yeah, that
even
is
though it's
annoying.
installed on Steam.
Yeah. I don't even know. Ooh, Potion of Animal Speaking. Yo. Can I jump this?
That's curious.
What did he even perceive? Ah.
A prayer sheet. What's this symbol on it?
There's no time to waste.
Is this any different if I read this with her? No, okay.
All right. What now?
Can I open this now? Ouch.
Let's get on with it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So I found a symbol on the scroll.
Can't slow down.
Shit, does this loop back around to the owlbear? Yeah, we don't want to do that.
How delicious.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I feel like this is probably something really obvious that I'm just barely missing.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay, where is this fucking owlbear at? Right there.
What path lies before me? I just want to get out of here.
No thanks. I remember in in Baldur's Gate 2, I think, the main way that people did solo playthroughs was by abusing wild mage mechanics. It was like pretty much the only way it was possible. Can I go up here? No. Well, this chest has bamboozled me officially. I thought passing that perception check was going to do something for sure.
Here goes nothing.
Shadowheart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Dude, get
Fortunate
fucked.
for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
Watch as I take a honeycomb out of a beehive and suffer no consequences. This is the power of charisma.
Okay. That's bullshit.
What's bullshit?
The EA thing is giving me the error code that our internet is too slow and it doesn't want to work. And that,
Yeah, I can tell you that that's definitely not true.
yeah. No, trust me, I'm aware.
Okay, it's the
What's
dog.
up for discussion?
I'm gonna try it after your stream ends and see if it's the stream and that's the
Wait, I have a potion of animal talking. my animal handling luck is worn out.
The dog's hackles raise.
Yo, where's that potion at? Now we will simply talk to the dog man to man.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Dude, I'm going to kill myself. Why won't it work?
Yeah, just make sure you don't TOS me on stream before you do that.
I just... Why? It's literally...
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My
Holy
friend is
shit,
injured.
6 o'clock.
He needs
God
rest.
damn.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked with cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
That's enough!
Oh, we can't kill the dog. We simply cannot kill the dog.
Yeah, don't kill Scratch. If you kill Scratch, you get the Curse of Ra. And
Yeah,
you'll deserve it.
Yeah, we don't want the Curse of Ra. That's for sure. Elves, dwarves, half-elves, half-orcs, gnomes, and tieflings have dark vision. Okay, just everybody except for humans. Fuck us, I guess.
Basically, yeah, no. That's like an actual problem with the fucking tabletop version of the game too, is that everyone gets fucking dark vision except for humans. And I don't get it.
Yeah, like it would make way more sense if it was like just dwarves and tieflings. Like why nothing about an elf, or I guess if it was deep gnomes, I'd be like, oh, okay, duh.
Honestly, I don't even think tieflings should get it.
Yeah.
It should just be like, it should basically just be like dwarves.
Yeah.
Anyone who like lives underground, anyone who's like society lives underground permanently, like drow getting dark vision, I get.
Yeah.
Right, they're elves,
One
but
day I'll
they're
catch a
fucking,
break.
it's dark, they're dark elves, whatever. They're like underground elves.
I'll give it a shot.
Shadowheart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Okay, let's take the potion first.
Man, this sucks. I'm like legitimately
Seems like a
upset.
good
I wanna
moment
play
to
Titanfall
talk.
really bad.
I'm sure that they're fucking the servers for whatever
Keep moving,
shitty
stranger.
third-party thing they're using are probably just massively
Quietly.
overloaded right now.
That would make sense. There's a lot of people playing Titanfall now that
I told you to go.
Respawn fixed
Yeah.
the servers on their end. It's kind of a big deal. And I'm just sitting here stuck playing Halo.
Oh, there's
There's
Amanita
death in your
Muscaria on
scent,
the ground back there.
but not in your words.
Very uncreative
Still.
developers.
You should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Alright. We've solved the scratch problem, boys.
Hey!
Asterion better hope that dog's not really good at picking locks.
I'm not sure if there are any other teammates that you can get who are as good at picking locks as Asterion. That's kind of his whole thing.
That's curious.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I'm further along in the game than you are, and I think Asterian's plot is just like really good.
Maybe. Maybe he's got a chance to win me over yet. I might replace, depending on vibes, I might replace Lae'zel with Karlach. We'll see.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
Strange.
Actually, Karlach, Asterion, and Shadowheart is my main party right now, too.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on.
I suspect
we'll
that
these
is likely.
brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
I'm getting oddly defensive about the exsanguinated boar.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
What a camera angle.
And chat's not really active.
Yeah, they haven't been for most of the time that I've been in here. Because they're all playing Spore and other types of homosexual things.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire.
Yeah, who is that?
I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Why wouldn't you just, like, okay, all you had to do was drag that boar, like, a few feet over and throw it off this cliff or something? To prevent this from being a discussion? Okay, these look like dead bodies. We're hitting F5.
I'm busy with cleaning, says Billy Gronk. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, someone who I commented on the EA thing, and someone said, I'm having the same issue. Reddit says the servers are down.
Yeah, that would be my guess. Because everybody's trying to get on here at once, or on there at
Were
once.
they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Everyone wants to play Titanfall, dog.
I have enough money to where I don't need to be picking up fucking daggers and selling them like an absolute chump at this point in the game.
Ow.
Always room for more.
Okay. We've done a circle. I feel like we missed something over here.
Actually, does it violate TOS to say I'm gonna kill myself? Because that's my most Zoomer-like trait.
I am pretty sure it does. There's probably a carve-out for some sort of, like, context bullshit. But, I don't trust anybody. Yo, Malachite? God, what stone was it the other night? Where fucking Olivia was like, I will be goddamned if I'm ever gonna see that stone in a square cut.
Oh, fuck, I don't remember. It may have been amethyst?
Maybe. I don't know. It's funny, though. The amount of shit that she knows about, like... gemstones from, like, bottom of the barrel all the way up to the top is, like, insane.
Say one thing about the girl. Say she is a goddamn professional.
Yeah. Watching her, like, just tear other people that are selling crystals to shreds immediately by identifying, like, what parts of their inventory are fake and, like, what stuff is overpriced is so funny, dude.
I love when I get in a gunfight with a guy and you can tell he's using a controller because his sidekick just auto-aims to your head and puts you down in the minimum amount of shots required. It's my favorite thing.
Yeah. That does sound really fun.
You can always tell when someone's using these. If someone's using
well, and the most frustrating thing about that, too, is that somebody could be just using an actual aimbot with, like, a low-level setting and you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Anything of use?
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Well, they better stop laying an ambush because I let one of the ladies out. Which reminds me...
Get over there! Surround them like!
Man, that frame rate just went to shit. What
yeah,
happened there?
whenever it loads in the cutscenes, it always dips.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. And I didn't want to be stuck mopping up nosy trespassers like you. Ain't no one getting their way today.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Man, I don't feel like I'm doing very well at all, and I'm third in my team of 8 dudes. That's not a good thing.
Ugh. Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real
That is
threat.
less than optimal.
Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Yeah, don't do anything crazy like walking on a bugbear fucking an ogre.
Did you already do that?
Yeah, I did that in my multiplayer playthrough.
If you're a barbarian, you can actually just tell them they fuck bad. They're not going hard enough.
That's pretty funny. Well, boys. I thought for sure that letting that goblin out of prison was going to make it smoother to get in here. I didn't think I'd have to pass the persuasion check.
You thought goblins are going to be consistent, dog?
Yeah. It's funny that you say that because I was literally complaining about that. About how, like, D&D can't decide what it wants to do with goblins. It's like, okay, are goblins, like chimp tier, just 7-year-olds with knives who have, like, loosely organized into tribal society, or are they, like, actual, like, humanoid level intelligence? And D&D cannot decide which one they want to do.
I always assume that goblins are basically Lord of the Flies chimpanzees until I'm proven different.
Yeah.
By the narrative.
In this game, it seems to be that they're going with making them approximately human level intelligence. Something's pissed off up here. Oh, it's the sleeping bugbear.
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
Very funny that none of this is marked as stealing, by the way.
Why would it be?
Yeah, fuck the goblins, dude.
Well, I mean, it's an abandoned area full of abandoned shit that the goblins have effectively turned into a war camp. There's, you know, I'm not sure that there's any actual authority. Thieving is only really a thing if there's an authority to back it up.
That's true.
And with the goblins, the only authority on that kind of thing is, well, you can't take it from me, can you?
Like that I think you should leave bit where he's like, he told me to shut up. There's not really much you can do after someone tells you to shut up. Can't reach this. Man, you better grow longer arms. Dude, my frame rate is eating shit in this camp for some reason. Do a little bit of a quick save here.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own.
What's also
Hey,
especially
dolls!
interesting,
As
not
the
interesting,
symbol
but like
glows,
particularly
power
goblinoid
courses
about the
through
goblin
you.
camp is that you can talk your way
Authority.
through one area and then like fail a check to talk your way through another area with different goblins and like still find yourself having to fight basically everyone.
Yeah.
Because it's not like they give you a pass or whatever where it's like, yeah, this guy's cool.
Oh, no! Well, I tried to let him off easy, but unfortunately, critical failure. What can you do?
Like who? You?
And having to hit a DC 15 is probably not worth trying again. Unless it's like really important.
I'll save scum for a dog. I'm not going to save scum for this asshole.
Whoa! Quick! Get him! Ha ha!
Let's move up a little bit here before we start shooting. Good stuff.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Ooh, do I want to action surge that? I should have played that differently. I fucked that up. I could have gotten close enough to hit one with action surge. Oh, I forgot about the Goblin Paladin in this fight. Yo, more criticals, please.
Survival is all that matters.
That had a 36% chance. I shouldn't have done that. Maybe. Dude. Fuck, man. Holy shit, they just nuked Lae'zel. RIP to a real one.
Is she like dead, or she just?
Oh
like,
no,
down?
she's in saving throws. Classic goblins, dude. I killed the strongest guy and the rest of them ran.
Hell yeah, dude.
I didn't even know that was an option for that fight. That's funny.
Let's try this way.
Listen, man, say one thing for goblins. Say they're predictable.
Ooh, that's a party heal. Nice. I'll take a short rest here too. Why not?
That helped.
There's a hat. I don't remember where to get it, but there's a hat that I have my Lae'zel wearing that is basically like that basically is like anytime she heals someone, she heals herself for like 1d6.
Very heavy great axe. Lae'zel, I have excellent news for you.
Looking ahead.
Where the fuck did that go in my inventory, though? Did I pick that up with somebody else on accident?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh yeah, I picked it up and shot over it.
Blackets will be done.
So, what is this? 4 to 13? 5 to 16? Yeah. Yeah.
give up now. Best be on my way. What's in here?
I think the gnome can spin around on the wheel for like a little longer while I leave the basement. The speedy light feet seem like they would be... I mean, I guess... I feel like giving that to one of, like, the melee fighters that's always dashing in would be good, maybe.
Dude, haste, if you can find a way to get haste on a fighter, especially like Karlach or Lae'zel, it just turns them into wood chippers. It's insane.
Studded shield, eh?
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
I'm just not. I don't even know why I play any kind of mode with vehicles.
already
It's
know
never
as
fun.
much as I
It's
do.
literally never fun.
Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
So, what is a shield? AC2?
What's next?
Okay, she literally already has a studded shield.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
I'm hoarding all of these items that I can throw, and I know that one of these times I'm going to be fighting an actual difficult enemy, like in the mid game or the late game, and I'm going to get them to slip with a grease bottle, and it's going to be the funniest thing of all time. How do I stop the stamina?
I'm under the impression there's literally just like a switch.
first.
Don't touch me.
Sol Invictus!
What to do? At the ready.
Hello, Milky Way Room. Welcome back to the stream. I'm right now struggling to find the lever that stops this window.
I don't think it's a lever.
Or whatever. Maybe it's in the basement. I missed it.
I do not remember having this hard time finding it. I don't know what your problem is. It's below, it's a lever. Press left alt, it'll highlight it. You went too far down. All those, I read all those.
Ooh, you can do. I don't know that you could do left alt and it would highlight stuff that's interactable. That's useful. Oh, yeah. There it is.
In hindsight, that's actually why I didn't have such a hard time with it, because I knew you could highlight things.
I'm gonna be level 4 here soonish, which means I'm gonna have to pick feats for the first time.
Cut me loose!
Well, I don't know why you had to be a little dick about it.
Who? Oh, the little guy?
Gnome.
Deep gnomes are notoriously difficult to get along with. They're not bad. Like, they're not like inherently bad the way like Drow and Duergar are, but they're like just kind of dicks.
Get on with it. You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I mean, they kind of have to be a little bit.
Yeah, they're from the Underdark.
Nothing? You're teasing me now. I'm certain of it.
I don't think being an Underdark native would make me a good person
if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there.
Well, I gotta tell you, bud, I'm not gonna go to the Underdark for like 3 or 4 more levels.
On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Okay. The windmill drama. It's over.
It was truly a journey.
We got a sick great axe for our fighter. I could have been an asshole and used Pact Bind to make that great axe mine. I could have pulled the ultimate warlock dick move, but I didn't.
As you approach, a guttural scream.
Warlock is probably my favorite class in D&D by far. I like being a caster who casts based on charisma.
Sorcerers do that.
Oh, do they?
Someone or something.
Yeah, but I can also take Pact of the Blade and attack physically based on charisma.
No, that is very cool. Don't get me wrong, warlocks are rad. I agree with you. I'm just letting you know that like they're not the only
Whoever's
charisma-based
inside doesn't
casters
want
around.
an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Go away!
Asterion approves.
What did you do?
Opening the barn.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
What I'm upset about is that they gave the bugbear a loincloth.
In the making.
So true.
My man's getting it on, right? Let him hang dong. You let player characters hang dong.
Nice, Miss Asterion. That was 15 yards away. I could have made that in real life. You're a failure, and everybody's making fun of you. There's a group chat of party members that you were not in.
Milky Way Bird says I'm also playing a warlock. Pact of the Blade. I just like being violent.
Hellish Rebuke goes so hard, dude. I get more damage out of that than like anything else. Do I want to move in on this? No, I think we want to shield. Or we're going to get hit like a fucking train.
We want to see how hung the bugbear is. We assume he has to be hung to be like genuinely pleasing an ogre, right?
Yeah, that's true. He's got to be land pipe.
Like he's got to be putting it down.
Never a dull moment.
How much health does he have? 9.
Fall by my hand.
Ooh, I thought I was in range of that. That's so unfortunate.
I need to hold on.
Can I not target her for some reason? That's weird. Oh, it was like an AoE. Neat. Fuck. Alright, Lazel.
Taste my fury.
I need the fucking alien nerd rage from me right now. It's the only way we're getting out of this.
Can't afford to let up.
Ooh, critical miss. Very cool. Did she just slip in the blood? Lae'zel, come on. You can't be... You can't be a fucking, like a badass warrior from space and slip in a puddle of blood. That is embarrassing.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of realistic. That's a lot of blood. It do be slippery.
Shit, she doesn't have enough movement. Ooh, there we go. I can't believe that worked.
Time to move.
You've got yourself out of yet another scrape, Asterion.
My faith will protect me.
So, someone posted a picture.
Yeah.
Stolen. And as is very typical, it's very normal for people to post stolen art, but usually they at least try to credit the artist. But I've noticed a weird trend where people who don't even give enough of a shit to do a basic reverse Google search, instead of typing like, hey, I don't know the artist, does anyone know, or anything like that, they'll just type credit to the artist.
Yeah. Even though it takes like 2 seconds.
Yeah, and I did that, or a guy did that, and I reverse Google searched the image for him. And I apparently have the top liked comment on his tweet, which is, hey, a reverse Google image search tells you it's this guy, and like, what the fuck are you doing? Right? Yeah, instead of just typing credit to the artist, which literally does nothing helpful for anyone. And I became the most liked comment on his fucking tweet. And he goes, well, thank you for telling me. I did not know that a reverse Google search even existed.
I was just about to say, I bet you like 99% of people don't even know that's a thing.
I responded with, even if you didn't know about the feature, just typing credit to the artist is the most violently NPC tier shit, dude. Put a little effort in. Right?
Yeah.
Like,
I'll refrain.
you can just type in the description of the image into Google image search. Like, it's not even, it's a fan art. It's a very specific fan art of a Mad Cat and a Gundam fighting side by side. You can type that into Google. You don't need reverse Google search.
Let's get going.
30 seconds of effort. Instead of just like trying to steal some guy's art for fucking likes on Twitter. Just the most NPC tier shit.
Ooh, a silver goblet, you say? Dude, this fucking little, this specific orc or goblin body looks like the meat is back on the menu, boys guy. I don't know. I noticed that in my multiplayer playthrough. I don't know if they like, if that portrait is just one they use for a lot of goblins or if that's a unique one, but I thought that was funny.
Ghoulie Gronk, love to see the artist support. I'm gonna be honest, Ghoulie Gronk, art theft didn't bug me nearly as much until the AI art thing started happening, and then it just it stuck in my craw so much more because like the AI art thing made me realize that people just don't. There's an entire subset of people, not people in general, but there's a subset of people who hate artists. Not for like a legitimate reason. They hate us because they ain't us, and I'm not even exaggerating.
Then through.
Every single person I saw who was like, "Oh, AI art's gonna replace all you guys." It was all the most petty, like Like, you're all gonna have to get real jobs now.
Well, that's the thing about art. That particular type of person is an understanding, and it's so trivial to reverse Uno this logic back onto them. Is that all they're seeing is like a really good artist slam out a digital art piece that is like completely unreal in like 30 seconds, and they think that like, oh, that person's just drawing pictures. What they're not seeing is the literal years of practice it took to develop all those techniques, which you could very easily reverse Uno back onto these Silicon Valley guys by being like, why don't you get a real job instead of like typing on a computer?
Well, it's just that,
like, it's so transparent.
I didn't realize, and this is my own fault, I guess, in a way, I didn't realize how much spite was involved in the process until this AI art thing was going on. Like, I'm not the best artist. I draw a lot better on paper than I do, like, so it's really hard for me to share my art because I don't do well digitally. I haven't yet found a tablet that I vibe with. I just don't feel great about it, right?
Feast fit for
But
an
even Jacob
ogre.
can attest, my digital art's not bad, and when I'm
Notice a
able to
peculiar
draw on
dagger
like
protruding from the tough leathery
like pen
meat.
and paper, I'm pretty good. You know, Jacob can back me up on this, but like I don't make money off that art. Right? I don't sell it. I can't afford to sell it. I'm not good enough to sell it, really. And there's not really a demand for it. But, like, there's an entire subset of guys who hate me just because I, like, practiced a thing when I was young.
Well, the thing that's frustrating is that they also practiced a thing. It's just that their thing has more market value than your thing, which in their mind means that they're a superior human being.
Except my thing, and this is why they hate us so bad. You're getting close to the heart of it. This is why they hate us so bad. My thing is cooler than their thing.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Even though even in like the current realm that we live in, where art has been like insanely devalued, it still is cooler than their thing.
It will always be cooler than their thing, because at the end of the day, I can do something that touches the human soul, and the best that they can do is like look in a mirror and despise themselves.
So here's a question for the audience. Can I offhand this dagger?
I don't know if the game lets you. I think you have to do a feat for it.
So you can. I think with the packed weapon is when you can't. Because if you're when I was using normal weapons, I could.
Oh, kind of weird. The packed weapon makes it so you can't. Oh, it's probably because it like runs off different like rules.
Yeah, because the packed weapon's like a totally different thing. But this will be good for Starion when he needs to get into melee range, which I'm trying to avoid as much as possible.
I bite.
He's okay at it. He's good. I use him for backstabs. It's pretty solid.
Yeah. We might as well just give him both these daggers. Yeah. No reason to not. I haven't fucked around much with the
have a lot on my mind.
With backstabs yet.
And well, in it.
Just because
basically any situation wherein you would get advantage, you spend the advantage.
These boots have seen everything.
To get a sneak attack, and the sneak attack is a rogue thing.
Yeah,
and it's like massive damage.
I'll probably use him like later on when the fights start to get harder. I'll probably like maneuver him for backstabs a little bit more.
Yeah, well, you can also use it with his bow.
Yeah,
he can sneak attack with his bow. Any scenario where you would have advantage, you can sneak attack with the bow.
Right. So if I put him in high ground, he's gonna have advantage.
Yeah, and you can it gets rid of the advantage when you do it. It spends it all in a single you get a single roll instead of two, but it's still really solid.
Or a road
this fucking
to
guy.
damnation.
I try to be more humble when I talk about my art most of the time, but the contempt I have for these guys makes it so that I just don't have it in me to like downplay anything I do.
The occasion.
When I talk mad trash on these guys and make myself sound like a god, it's purely out of the contempt I hold for them.
It outfoxed the cat.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? This guy is giving me big like Jesse. What the fuck are you talking about? Energy.
They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Mm-hmm. Walk away while you still have legs to walk with is such a good threat.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Oh no.
Ah, we're in a realm where textures don't load.
Middle of
Oh,
summer.
fuck off.
Terrifying.
That sucks. Okay, it's supposed to be a very nice fancy mansion.
Oh, it's loaded now.
The house.
Man, what
of
is it?
hope,
Dude, this game does
where
not
the
like
tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper.
Dude, you're not gonna get my ass
After
like
all,
Persephone. Nice try.
It might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
You can't charisma build the charisma build, bud.
Yeah, game knows game, dude.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary?
Dude, I'm literally a fiend
Conceivably.
warlock. I already made one of these deals
But
once. I'm not gonna do it again.
Savior? That's for certain.
Actually, I haven't played a warlock yet in this game. I don't know. Does your pact holder become like a plot point? Do they show up at all?
Not that I know of.
It's kind of lame, actually, that's not like a thing that happens that you have to like deal with. Because like the pact holder, like the
Why
contract
play
holder, is part of what
hard
makes
to
Warlock
get
so much fun
when
from like a
you're
narrative
in
perspective.
deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality?
I need to do like my second
I
playthrough
have
of this
a
game is
feeling
definitely
you'll
going to
change
be a
your
barbarian that just like rips and
before
tears.
It's changed for you.
Like I'm going to do like a
Try to
full Conan the
cure
Barbarian
yourself.
playthrough.
Shop around.
Hell yeah, dude.
Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust
Raphael's
every
trying to like
possibility
offer you a
until
deal, and you're like,
none
enough talk.
are left.
Yeah.
And when
I'm gonna
hope
see.
has been whittled
He's gonna
down
snap
to
his
the very
fingers and a little fire
marrow
comes
of
up. I see
despair,
magic and immediately rage.
That's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of
The enemy
luck.
team has just like one really, really
I'll
good
be
sniper,
there
and it's like making
when it
the
runs
entire
out.
game very difficult to deal with. The rest of their team is not that good, actually. It's literally they're being hard carried by like one guy who's just a god tier sniper. Unfortunately, we have one guy on our team who's just absolute trash, and like we'd actually be better off if he were an AI. And that's making the whole thing difficult to like,
Okay, actually, I don't want to
counter.
jump across that bridge yet because there's more shit in this Goblin Village. I'm positive.
Dude.
open up.
Mysterious hole, you say? Okay, well, this is definitely something.
Seems like someone like that looks to have a twist.
Oh, maybe it was a drinking problem.
Okay.
Unless you like trash, then keep looking. Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut them off.
Sure thing, dude.
Let's see.
Is this the front door? Yeah, okay. We need to go this way.
Haven't seen that game in years.
I'm sure this will go
Tastes
well.
like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies.
Really don't have time for this ogre Three Stooges bit.
Stranger, be you friend or food?
Do you have plans tonight? What's going
The
on?
mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
Wait, nope. You fucked me, Shadow.
She's doing her best.
I expect more than your word. Show me your flesh.
I figured you'd be all over Shadowheart, considering like the goth girl thing.
She has the goth girl hair, but pretty much nothing else. I lied. You know, like a liar.
Yes, the mark is unmistakable. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see.
I'm not gonna grab. Someone on our team pinged the energy sword, and I'm not gonna grab it because I'm a better human being than he is.
A delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed.
That's really one master when you think about
The
it.
goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food.
That's curious.
I could kick this support by beam out.
Not bad.
That actually is really funny. I'm gonna quick save and just see what happens when you do this.
Must you? This innate
Hang on. We gotta get Lae'zel in here. We gotta get somebody with some backbone to attack the pillar. Oh, she failed the check though.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh wait, maybe not.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Damn it. Can I still attack this? No. Damn. I don't want to do this overfight though. I have to save some of these combat encounters for my just absolute lunatic barbarian playthrough. I'm a man of charisma right now, dude.
We a talkie.
Yeah. I hope there's a moment in this game like the Slavers in Baldur's Gate 3 where even if you're playing a character that like is relatively chill, when you get to the Slavers, you just uncork and go nuts.
Need to find a way forward.
Must you? This innate shadow pains me. Oh, shut mouth.
Come on, clean him up. Who?
I actually thought this was the main goblin camp, but I guess it's not. Let's do a lap on the bottom here.
How'd you know? I just do. And the others get drunk off their choppers in camp. Ain't fair. Look, don't talk. And you got nothing to say.
I mean, we're gonna win unless we fuck it up, so occasional bad deaths are not a big deal. I'm just very annoyed that we have a couple of guys who are just like feeding so hard.
Over here is the main goblin camp, I see. I put a marker up here to remind myself. I do think it's very funny that you can just loot beehives in this game with no consequences.
Oh yeah, the bees don't like freak out and
you don't even have to like pass
you.
an animal handling check or anything.
That is kind of funny now that you pointed out. I didn't think about that.
Come on, I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
I didn't free her actually. I let the tiefling kill her. So
I freed her because I thought that she would be valuable getting into this camp without too much drama. Because I knew I was gonna have to go in here eventually.
Behave yourself. Saz is vouching for you. You mess up, you and Saz will get it.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair!
Yeah, quit moaning.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
Never.
The voice is
Flex and bust
irresistible.
out of it.
You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely infinitely stronger. And
Hear my
turned
voice,
against
obey
you.
my command. You're just like, no.
Your vision clouds,
I don't have to.
leaving you in a
I don't want
dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
I gotta tell you, I'm not super interested in prisms.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Give me the
The
Hellraiser
voice is
cube.
gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate.
A little bit of Armored Core
At
to take
any
my mind
cost.
off of how fucking annoyed I am about not being able to play Titan.
I am a servant of Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. I need to bring that artifact back there, no matter what. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence.
When you see
I
a
reach
half
my
elf,
contact in the city,
like
I'll have
Shadowheart,
my memories restored. Until then, I
do
have
you
to
think
guard
of
the
her
artifact
more as a
with my
human or
life.
as an elf? Like,
There.
do
have
half
the
elves
truth.
have one
For all
drop
it's
rule
worth.
for you? And if
Listen,
so, what?
Let's continue.
Elf is a mindset.
Heavens forbid. We're all
Asterion
entitled
is an
to our
elf.
secrets.
Okay.
A Shadowheart is not.
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the
Shroswag,
process.
hello. He do still be streaming.
I won't
and he
fail
is at
them.
about 4 hours.
Not
And I
after
don't think
what
he's going to
I
be
saw
on
your
much longer.
kind do to them.
Yeah.
It's like
Powerful
7:30.
artifact indeed to have
Yeah, I need
caught
to
the
figure out what to
attention
do
of
with
so
that in a
many.
minute.
Not least the absolute itself.
I don't know. We
the
still got
three
some chili,
figures
but
in the
that's like
vision, the
a week old
chosen
now.
are searching for
I mean, the
it.
chili's still fine.
With the cultists'
but
aid, it will not be long before they find it.
we should probably eat as much of
Before
that as
they
we can
find
tonight
you.
and then
You
toss
have
the rest of
evaded
it.
them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself.
Mostly just because the problem with the chili
How
is that
long
when
can
it sits in the
such
slow cooker like that, it just kind of
protection
dehydrates.
Shadowheart has made her
Yeah.
position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination.
And we still have some,
at any
unless
cost.
you
No
went
doubt the
hog
Githyanki
wild
will
on
seek
the
to reclaim that which is theirs.
dumplings tonight. I think there's still enough dumplings left for like one person to have them. Which, if I have any say in the matter, is probably going to be me. Although I will let others have them too.
Yeah, that's fine. You can eat the dumplings.
Who dat?
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life.
Hello?
Oh, it's Olivia.
Let's keep going.
Hello, Olivia.
Why do you sound so sad, Jacob?
I'm not sad.
Whoa! Oh my god.
Now he's mad. I don't know why.
Yeah, now I'm fucking furious. Oh my god, it's like, hey, it's that guy that I said I was gonna see him next on a goblin spit. Seems like he's not impaled, so we're doing okay.
Are you playing Baldur's Gate still?
Yeah.
Nice.
Are you painting?
I'm actually paint thinning.
So does that mean you guys are almost done with that part?
No.
Oh no.
Nope. He's still painting.
How? Okay, bro.
I don't know, Tim. I don't know.
Yeah, trying to understand it is a fool's errand.
He ain't got that fucking dog in him.
No, he does not. He does not have the dog in him.
Yeah, the dog that he has in him is not particularly useful.
No.
Alright, Bard. Surrender your hat or die.
I play a bard.
Me and Curtis and Zoe, well, it was mostly a Curtis and Zoe idea of doing a 4-bard playthrough of this game.
God. Did you tell Tim my cool D&D win?
Yeah, I did.
Wait,
so cool.
Did you?
Yeah, the Draco Lich.
Oh, right. Yeah, absolutely. You did. That is fantastic.
Isn't that crazy?
It is. The DM went easy on you guys by removing literally the one major thing that would have fucked you.
Yeah, well,
because
it would have
action
been
economy,
campaign ending.
Action economy is like king in D&D.
Yeah.
So the DM being like, yeah, he's not going to use legendary actions is like a huge win for you guys.
Yeah, I think he probably just didn't want the entire campaign to end before we were even close to finishing.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys have made it a lot further than most D&D campaigns usually do.
Yeah, exactly.
Most campaigns of D&D start somewhere around level 3 or level 5 and then get to like maybe level 6 before things drop off and like or someone.
Yeah, you guys are getting pretty close to level 9, I think.
Or someone like moves.
We
gets a
just
new
leveled up to
job
9.
Or something else done.
Our last campaign, we went from 3 all the way up to 8 before, I don't remember what happened, but we ended up moving on to a different campaign, because that one like became a dead end, basically, because we fucked up too much.
You broke him!
Wait! Droraxlin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done!
You know, I think...
Well, go ahead.
Of course.
No, you're good. Go. I wasn't going to say anything helpful.
Oh, I was just going to say, also, I'm not looking at chat, so
Fair
just
enough.
so you know.
To be fair, chat's not very active tonight.
Okay.
Alright,
Because I wasn't here. They'll pipe up now.
Trosag said he has that dog that's so selectively bred it can't breathe or keep his tongue in his mouth in him.
Why does this goblin look like Mel Gibson from fucking
Braveheart?
Braveheart, yeah.
It's the woad. It's the woad and the like haircut.
Alright, what is this clown got?
Paint thinner's making my headache worse.
Well, it is paint thinner.
Well, you
Yeah.
shouldn't be doing the paint thinner because that project should have been done by the dude like a week and a half ago.
How much is this longbow? I feel like we need somebody needs a better bow. I feel like this is worth 130 gold.
Longbows are like 1d10 instead of short bows 1d6.
Yeah. Also,
Okay,
it
1d10?
has it's a longbow +1 and has some other stuff on it. So, what'd you say, Olivia?
I said, are they really 1d10?
Yeah.
Oh.
Heavy crossbows, longbows, and Eldritch Blast do the same damage. I genuinely don't remember why I know that information off the top of my head.
Is this not camp supplies? Oh, dude. Okay. I don't know why I'm carrying around this Dark Mind. I don't know when I got this. It's only worth 1 gold, and it doesn't seem to be like an item that matters. I think that was just junk I accidentally picked up, just like this glass chalice, for example. I don't remember picking up a lot of this stuff. I swore off picking up trash. I've got 1,000 gold. I don't need to debase myself like this anymore.
You have 1,000 gold? Holy shit.
It's gonna disappear quicker than you think.
Yeah.
Once you get to the
it
city,
always
especially.
does.
No, be a weird little loot gremlin the whole time. You won't regret it. That's how I play.
Okay, give me this bow so I can give it to the vampire that I hate. keep him around to open boxes. Trader will be pleased with this offer, yeah, I'm sure.
Oh my god, it's somebody skateboarding. I honestly thought there was just gunshots outside, but it's a skateboard. It's fine, guys. The AirPods are fucking me up. Can't hear shit.
Tim.
That's why it was.
God
Oh,
damn.
Tim.
Reset the timer.
Sorry. Sorry.
That's why I wasn't surprised, Tim.
My bad,
God,
dude.
Can't believe you did it.
Sorry.
You know, I've never done that even once.
I've got other
Well,
customers.
Emma used to be the worst at it, but now fucking Tim and Amy have been the worst at it.
It's because I have no fear.
Oh my god, don't even.
No, it actually is because I have no fear. I'll like, whatever, man. You guys, oh no, I've been doxxed, whatever, come find me, bitch.
Seluna markings. She was one. This place from goblins, clearly.
Jacob?
Yeah.
How many Excedrin can you take in one day?
Not it's very many.
I think you can take like 3 or 4 tops.
I mean, you can take a lot, but...
Well, you're supposed to spread those out.
You're going to pay the price for taking over-the-counter medication a bunch, eventually.
It's bad for your
Yeah.
liver.
I already took 2 today, but they ain't working.
Then realistically, you're probably done.
Well,
That's
you really
so
just need to go to
annoying.
the doctor, because your headache is insanity. Is this guy a hobgoblin? I think he is. Or is he a bugbear?
I ain't paid to talk.
Oh, I think he's a
God, I
bugbear.
love bugbears.
Why?
I'm just a bugbear truther.
No truther?
Yeah. Dude, during the Draco Lich encounter, I'm not even kidding you, it got to the point I opened the character builder on D&D Beyond. I was like, it's over, folks. I was like, I literally opened it up and started making a new character.
That's so funny.
Gulligrong says Tim is strapped. Tim is actually strapped.
Warlock Gurk?
Tim is too lazy and continually forgets to get his concealed carry license, but he is strapped.
Let's duel him. Cowboy rules.
What do you mean cowboy rules?
If you don't already know, I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's part of the
I'm
cowboy
glad that you
rules.
guys intuitively know cowboy rules.
No, I understand. I know what's up.
Yeah.
So, is Lae'zel just particularly ornery, or is her race basically just Klingons but in D&D?
What's that?
They're Klingons.
What? Wait,
They're-
what race is it?
She's
It's like Githyanki or something like that.
Oh,
She's-
yeah.
So there are 2 different types of Gith. There's Githyanki and Githzerai. Githyanki are the good ones, but despite being the good ones, D&D classifies the entire race as lawful evil. So, like, the Githyanki are not good people. They have a really oppressive, like, imperialist, like, nation state that they serve. They're basically just Klingons in space, and they're the good ones, technically. Tim has that Eldritch cat. I don't know why you spelled Eldritch that way.
Eldridge, dude. Fucking Ridge Racer.
Oh my god, my AirPod's falling out, and I'm wearing gloves covered in paint thinner.
Rip.
Okay, I'll just get paint thinner on my skin. Hope all my skin falls off, and then someone will just cut me out of my misery.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Don't be a dork, Shadowheart.
Their name's Shadowheart. It's the most dork name I've ever heard in my life. They can't help
the
it,
understatement.
She is.
Let's not linger
She
in this
serves
place
the Lady
any more
Shar.
than necessary.
They all have dumb names like that.
That's the sun god, right?
No, Shar is the lady of loss.
Oh, okay.
She's like a kind of night goddess, but like she specializes in like death, destruction, and loss and sorrow.
Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My ass. What's a true soul? What with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then.
Fucking got her ass, dude.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now.
There's not much you can do when somebody tells you to shut up.
So much fun that those thieves almost got past. Do you feel inside you?
Smells like burnt flesh in me.
Let me guess, the Drow's gonna be a dude, and he's taking out years of being abused by women by being in control of goblins.
That would be a negative.
That'd be really funny, though.
That the jingle of coin, I hear?
That is an interesting idea.
You've timed it well,
but that
my
is not
friend.
what happened.
Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling
Does it make me
generous.
racist that I can't tell the difference between a
You
gnome and a
recognize
halfling?
the crest she bears. The
Yeah.
winged serpent of the
No,
But it's fine.
actually, no, it really doesn't.
They're literally the same size in this game. Like, you can't tell.
They're the same size. They have like really similar proportions.
I'm pretty sure the gnomes are supposed to be smaller.
I mean, aren't they both just small races? Like, isn't that the classification?
Yeah, but, like, there's
quiet,
levels.
and eager to be
Yeah.
elsewhere.
Well, I mean,
Till this
halflings
crowd
and gnomes are the same
converted and
size in
started
D&D.
sending their captives to
They just
Moonrise
have slightly
Towers, at
different
least.
proportions.
No
depending
complaints.
on
Yeah,
the gnomes
exactly.
you're looking at.
I just sold enough smoke powder to
I
cover
think
the loss.
I think the
Halflings just have bigger
gnomes.
feet.
I think this one is a halfling because I think they have more human proportions, and then the gnomes have like different shaped faces. They look more elven.
Halflings are just midgets with big feet. They're just fucking hobbits. That's all they are.
They
They're
are
just
they
a
are
hobbit.
literally hobbits. They just didn't they named them halflings because they didn't want to
Step on
rile,
any toes.
rile up the Tolkien estate and get sued.
Oh, dry
Yeah,
your eyes,
exactly.
ill-mater. It's me or a goblin cookpot. I know which I'd choose. Now, much
The bow
obliged
design in
for
this
the
game is
Whereas
driving me
gnomes
I'm to
insane. Like,
trade.
the limbs on that bow are deranged, and that knock point, whoever did it should be arrested.
I love it when he gets mad about archery stuff.
It is pretty funny.
So silly.
Great
What a silly guy.
Axe is pretty wacky. I could do that and pact bind it and go insane.
Pop off, queen.
But it also would cost all of my money.
I told you, dude, never stop hunting.
Never stop, never stopping.
And never stop scavenging.
I think this glaive would be probably better in the long run. I haven't decided if I'm going to do the metagame thing that every fucking Pact of the Blade Warlock does, where you go glaive and then build around that, or if I'm just going to go nuts and take the great weapon feat.
Save the great weapon feat for your barbarian. When you do your Conan.
Yeah. Also, a glaive feels more like a staff, and since I'm like half caster, it's a little bit spicier. It's a little more thematically accurate.
I think Warlock's been my favorite class to play.
Yeah, I was just talking about
Out of
Warlock.
every
pleasure.
Yeah.
Lots of Warlock truthers in the chat.
Dude, it's just like
I've done.
You have the most options with a Warlock. It seems like
100%.
Like it's the most versatile class.
I've done Rogue, Ranger, Warlock, and then I'm a Bard right now. And I have to confidently say that being a Bard is the worst. I feel useless.
I have played I played a fighter, I played a ranger, I played a necromancer wizard, and I've played a druid. And I think thematically the ranger was my favorite, but I think that mechanically the druid was probably my favorite.
I completely fucked up like the entire everything on my Ranger. Like I just didn't play it right and I chose everything wrong, but I think it could have been good. And it was also a really short campaign. So it was like screwed from the get-go.
I feel like Ranger and Fighter both have like really rough low levels, but then once you get them rolling, it starts to pop off.
They well, in the older editions of D&D, the classes all leveled up at separate amounts. Like some classes required more or less XP to level up.
Yeah.
So by the time martial classes like fighters and barbarians and rangers had reached their maximum level and reached the maximum of their potential, a lot of the caster classes were stuck still at like halfway at their levels or whatever.
Yeah.
So casters had to work harder to get to their godly level, but marshals didn't have to work as hard because their godly level just wasn't quite as high.
Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
In modern D&D, though, where everyone levels up the same, then yeah, they obviously had to balance it so that like marshals do some insanely they do like demigod like Hercules tier shit. Like by the time you hit level 20 as like a fighter or a barbarian, you are a mythical hero, like in the classical mythical sense.
Yeah.
You're doing like shit in the Bhagavad Gita.
You should be too.
That is a very funny way to put that.
Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Next time I'm getting really pissed off about something, I'm going to threaten to do shit from the Bhagavad Gita. Do I really want to get branded by a goblin right now? Like, is this necessary?
Maybe you don't need it.
You guys want to hear my hottest take when it comes to D&D?
Special, ain't ya?
Go ahead.
Bard should not exist.
That's so true.
Bard, you know what? Okay, if you want to go off, actually, I really love that they did this in the movie. The Bard in the movie, the main guy who like leads the party, basically does what I feel like bards should always have been and should still be, and that's just a thief who's spec'd in social skills.
Yeah.
You stand before the goblin.
Because inevitably the music career is going to fall through, and then you're gonna have to steal shit.
Yeah. But like giving them music music magic, like I just don't.
A tide of
it's dumb. And I'm literally playing a bard right now, and I love the character, but I don't love bards.
Like the whole class just feels so forced.
Yeah.
Like,
and it's like too mean.
Like they should just be social thieves.
And I saw some weird
shadows
swimming around in your head just
I actually agree with that hot take.
Maybe I could help
it's like a
with
weird
that.
outcropping
Us
of like
true
Rogue.
souls gotta look out for one
Yeah.
another.
Where it's like, why? I feel like a lot of because we were talking about this earlier about how like a lot of classes like in D&D are like split off from each other and don't really need to exist. I think a lot of that was because like the tabletop community wasn't like creative enough to realize that there's different play styles, so they had to be like pushed into those directions by classes.
It is kind of unfortunate. You might be kind of right. I very much prefer Five Torches Deep's way of doing it with the 4 archetypes, and then like just as you level up, you can choose things from the various classes that fall into that archetype. So it's kind of like a build your own class from that archetype, except if you want to, you can multi-class into other archetypes and basically make a class's character.
I ain't seen anything like
Five
this
Torches Deep is
before.
probably my favorite D&D, like... I don't exactly know if there's a technical term for that.
Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're the one who's sick in the head. No need to panic, though. With
But
the
then again, Five
absolute
Torches Deep
will,
is basically just
I
D&D
can
5e
fix
hardcore mode.
anything.
They don't
I've never done
advertise
anything
themselves.
about 5e.
It's private.
Say again.
I said I've never done anything about 5e.
You are an unfortunate example of basically like
Why do they think
like 60 or 70% of the entire tabletop community right now.
I know. Yeah, exactly.
It's not your fault. I don't blame you for it, but it is fucking very unfortunate.
What seems to be going on over here?
In my opinion,
I could give you a piece, you know.
I know factually you're 100% correct.
You gotta keep silent, don't you?
Well, and it's really hard to like get people out of that. Not because other games are bad, but because D&D has Wizards of the Coast has a monopoly on a level that like fucking other businesses wish they could have.
Come and join him if you
It's
like.
unreal, the monopoly.
Sam
that,
will
like,
take over.
I think a lot of it is just like
His work is
cultural
sloppy.
legacy because
He'll kill the
like
prisoner too quickly.
Yeah, exactly.
As the symbol glows.
Right, but
power
nowhere else
pulses
has that
through
level
you.
of like
Authority.
monopoly by way of like passive cultural legacy. It's fucking unheard of. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's unreal.
$15, huh? This is gonna be my most diabolical charisma roll yet. Alright, Shadowheart. Do not fuck me, thank you.
So are you? So you're sitting here going, "Oh, this is gonna be my most diabolical yet," and yet you are sitting here secretly, like fucking desperately being like, "Come on, guidance."
When I said diabolical, I said getting away with it, because the threshold was 15, which is pretty high.
You literally said diabolical.
Yeah. What? Like, what do you? Getting away with something is diabolical.
Oh, I see. Okay, Jacob, I was confused.
You know that feeling that you get when you get away with something? That like maniacal cackle in the back of your mind? That's the
I don't get away with
That's
stuff.
the emotion of diabolical.
Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah.
I've got to start getting away with stuff then.
I've been saying that for a while.
Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Yeah, if you died with that haircut, that would suck. We gotta get you out of here, dude.
So we gotta do my man a favor.
Yeah.
The lock clicks and opens.
I am so super duper 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 excited for whenever
Thank you.
Armored Core gets to steal.
I better go
do something other
before
than
they catch us.
Replay the campaign.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own.
See if there's
They need
a
to know they're in
multiplayer
danger.
room open. Oh no, there's not. I guess I'm going back to the other stuff.
Are you checking only 3v3s or are you checking the duels too?
I'm checking everything, dude.
That's surprising to me that the PvP in that game is that dead.
Well, what pisses me off is that like there's a couple of people I follow on Twitter who are posting their fucking multiplayer clips, which implies that they're playing the game a lot.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I go look for matches and I'm like, there's no fucking rooms open, or there's like one room full of like one guy, and he's like, I just prefer team fights to 1v1s because
they wanted to know
if a guy decides he wants to 1v1 with a meme build, then it's like, oh well.
I realize that this
ruined
is
my
just a
mood the rest of the
consequence
day.
of a video game map having to be finite in space, but the Goblin camp is like literally 3 seconds away from the Druid camp. Like, it's not a mystery where it's at. You can't send out like a scout to do a lap.
I mean, they did. You found them and then you killed them.
That's true. Okay, I'm assuming where he's going right there is just an exit. Man, that guy was pretty limber. I don't know if I could jump like that after being on a rack for an undetermined amount of time.
Man, he got that dog in him.
Yeah. He truly does.
He's got the get out bug going on. Hola. Stream is about to end. We're gonna come down to you soon. Okay.
Boy, I wonder what class this guy is.
Greetings, child.
Oh, hey, you found the weirdo.
I've met few aside from goblins here.
What the fuck?
Ah, are you
He's a weird
also
guy.
here to assist with the prisoner?
He's just a weird guy.
Please.
Just a silly little guy.
They do to
Just a silly little dude with a shitty haircut. The undercut has never looked good. I don't know why people do it.
Invited
Hey, I had an undercut. It looked
I'm
pretty
here-
sick.
The undercut
sure
looks great on women,
intricacies
but when I
you
see it on a
see,
guy, I'm immediately skeptical.
Alas.
Yeah, that's
I'm like,
true.
what are you trying to get away with?
Olivia, I'm
Pain
sure you
without
looked
purpose
wonderful,
is a
but that's because you
terrible
look
thing.
nice all the time.
Wouldn't you agree?
The hair is... But what was happening there is the hair was trying to hurt you. And it wasn't succeeding.
What the fuck?
Fucking Natalie
Whatever.
Dormer made the undercut
I
popular with
realize
women,
this
and like
looks
even she looked
strange,
bad with it.
but
I don't know what the
I
deal was,
assure
dude.
you,
Boy,
it is
that
the
is
most
such an
intimate form
incorrect take.
of worship. You see,
I'll say it. I'll
pain
make that
is
my
a
hot take
What a-
today.
what a-
I don't think the undercut looks
But
good on
trying
women
to
either.
explain
That is
it to
blistering,
these
dude.
Goblins has
That's
proven.
insane, Tim. That might be the most
Forgive
fucked
me,
up thing
but
I've ever heard you say.
That look in your eyes. Something terrible
You know what? I
has
stand
happened to
by
you.
it. I fear nothing. I fear no bitch.
Because I see those
I
same
can't believe
eyes
Tim's an
when I
undercut
look in the
anti-truther.
mirror, dear one.
Dude, I cannot
We've
wait to come into this
all
place as
suffered
barbarian
in
and just bite this
these
guy's throat out.
Dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me.
Oh yeah, Ghoulie. This guy likes to get it on,
This
and,
pain.
but like not for sex. He's a weird little dude.
Oh,
A
Ghoulies
pity
here.
you would have
Interesting.
known such sweet relief
We have
at
beef.
my hands.
Yeah,
You
I'm not
have
getting
beef.
tugged off in a
Should
goblin
you
warren, but
realize you need my assistance,
Yeah, I
come
have beef
back.
with Ghoulie.
I'll be
What
waiting.
for?
you gotta have
Earlier
beef
today,
with somebody.
I was on the stream for a moment. Or no, I was in chat for a moment. And Ghoulie said, "Sup, gamers?" And I said, "Hi, Ghoulie," being very nice, just a normal guy. And Ghoulie goes, "You're not a gamer. Eat shit, Ghoulie.
Oh,
Eat
what?
shit, Ghoulie."
Man, she's
I beat a Dracolit.
she's sticking to that grudge.
I am. I was actually, you know what? I'd even go so far as to say I was a Ghoulie truther, and now I'm not.
Keep him safe.
Ghoulie's kicked out of the cult.
Keep him cool.
Man, that
Till
is
I
a
gets
shame.
hungry or some such.
I know.
What's it to ya?
Sucks to be Ghoulie. Have fun gaming, Ghoulie.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, this is only a 10. Man, lying to goblins is so easy.
I think 10 is just like the default DC check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
It is. 5 is like
Take him
someone's
for a
real
joke,
fucking
why
dumb.
don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all
I think I
tuckered
read
out.
somewhere that the max level in this game is
Here's
only
the
12.
key. Pigeon's all yours.
Really? Weird.
Probably just because they like literally couldn't make enough game to carry you to 20. But
Yeah, that makes sense.
that means, first of all, I don't know if that's true. I just read that. But that means that without a doubt, there's going to be DLC that takes you a few more levels in.
I mean, if you start at level 1, reaching level 20 would require so much fucking game, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Also, I choose to believe that they made the game cap out at level 12 because
My
they're
friend,
based.
we can speak freely. I may know how to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you
So
would
many
be so
hot
kind
take
as
takes
to...
tonight. I don't know if I
I
can
know.
take it.
Cage?
I feel, well, I just feel like any level higher than, like, I think I would have said 10 if you had asked me, but 12 is a perfectly fine point to cut it off. Once you hit level, like, 12 or 13-ish, is when you start approaching the, like, mythical hero tier. So if you want your game to feel grounded at all, then, like, players cannot level up higher than that, because then the only way to really challenge
Curiosity,
them,
my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my
like, then the
career.
only way to really challenge them is
Though
to start throwing them
I
in, like,
admit
fucking
I've hit
wild
something of
ass
an impasse.
mythical, like,
Please,
like setting defining
unlock myself.
encounters.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Bless you, my
I
friend.
mean, it is
I'll
D&D.
wait nicely.
It is
It's
D&D.
got to be a little
Please don't
mythical.
tarry.
It does have to be a little mythical.
Well, they
But,
did.
like-
They did set you up with the Mind Flayers being like the main antagonists of this storyline so far. They do set you up to have to deal with some pretty bad shit.
Yeah.
But 12 is probably enough to deal with a lot of that.
12 is enough to deal with, like, a lot.
Yeah, that's true.
That ain't correct.
Because, I mean, at level 8,
Too
you can
close
fight
to
a
the
Draco
fire
Lich.
and
So.
hurt me ass.
Dude, it's the one thing I have. It's the one thing I have. I've got to carry it as long as I
Or it
can.
may spoil the hunt.
I wasn't even that helpful. It was honestly everybody else.
You can kind of fight a Draco Lich, and that's all that really matters.
I went in with 44 hit points, and I came out with 1.
That means that you were sucking up damage at least.
Well,
This lock,
okay.
my friend.
And I also,
Surely a
okay, I went down to
strong arm
0,
like
I
you
did 2
would
death
make short
saving
work of it.
throws, and then someone healed me. But
that's good.
I
This
survived.
guy, there's like a bug right now where this cage door is open, but it's supposed to be closed. So I was trying to figure out why the fuck he wasn't just leaving. That's pretty funny. All right, Asterion. It's time for you to do the one thing you're good for. Opening a lock. The amount of fucking bonuses that he gets is insane. The total bonus is 8 to 11 on his lockpicking rolls, if I have guidance.
Yeah, no, I get rules. Rogues can only really do a couple things, but they can do things very well.
True.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
I don't know about eons.
I intend to do just that. A trusty
Oh, I
visit
should have
to
fucking
Ocean
hassled this guy
Wonderland,
for
a place
money.
like
He's a
this.
famous writer. He's rich.
We must
Fuck!
carry, but I paid for our friendship
I
to
could have
end
done
here.
that and not felt bad at
Hey,
all.
Won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Probably should have used the potion of invisibility to get in. But sure. Oh, we're out of short rest right now. That could potentially be a problem.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
Wait, what?
Labbing.
Oi, come here. I ain't
See how
waiting
that
around.
Representative Lauren Boebert
Ready
got
to clear your
kicked out of a
heads?
fucking theater for giving her dude pants over an overpants handy.
An OTPF.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was why she got kicked out, but that is funny.
Well,
and she was vaping.
That's funny.
Dude, a Gen Z politician through and through.
Yeah, absolutely. So that was apparently
Whatever
a first
the
date.
Absolute tells me to.
Oh, was
Don't
it? Oh my
worry,
God.
She loves you. I can tell.
Bold move.
Yeah,
Don't
dude.
want a crowd of
Honestly,
gawpers.
mad respect.
Everybody else
I'm glad it
needs
went
to
well.
leave.
Also, what a weird first
Ready to
date,
clear
but
your
whatever.
head.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what part of it is weird? The fact they went to a
Don't
movie,
want
or
a
she
crowd
did
of
the pants over
gawpers.
thing?
No, it wasn't a movie. It was a
Everybody
musical.
else needs
They went to
to
like a
leave.
play.
Oh, really?
It was a play.
That's kind of cool. I like plays.
Well, yeah, I like plays too. It's just kind of a weird. And then to like during the play.
Yeah. Yeah,
Is
during
that
a
really
play,
the right vibe?
during a play definitely is a lot weirder. For some reason, doing
Most
that
would
during a
think us
play
mad
is a
for
lot weirder
wandering
than
right
doing
into
that
the
during
middle
a
of a
movie.
goblin war
That's what
plan.
I'm saying. Like I don't have a
I
good
suppose
reason
that
why
goes
it's
to
weirder, but
demonstrate
it's just
just how
weirder.
The
desperate
vibe's
we
different.
are.
Yeah, it is.
If you're sure.
As you like. Perhaps I'll see you at camp.
Goblins. Not a shred of dignity to be found among
That
them.
axe that I looted for her looks insane.
Chook. You believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Drink it in. That sweet, sweet chaos.
Someone I follow on Twitter said, I said
Approve of
dudes love to
goblins cause
explore in
filth
Outer Wilds
and
but won't
beasts.
explore
But
each
I do
other's
like a
bodies
good
on stream,
game
and
of
immediately after I
debauchery.
said that, an Outer Wilds dev appeared in my chat just absolutely bewildered.
They ruined the titty in the Tomb Raider remaster? What a trip.
Did they really?
Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Why? What?
I thought we had something special.
In what way did they
Well,
ruin the titty?
They probably
you
made
know
them
where
small,
to
duh.
find me.
I guess.
Alright, let's see how much of a nightmare this decision's about to be.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on
They're
private
round
matters.
now.
So, there we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery
They're so
in there.
round now.
What are you hiding?
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya. It's a liquid blessing. It'll cleanse you. And it tastes better than that rock gut at the party.
This seems like such a bad idea.
Wait, I was browsing. What's a bad idea?
Drinking the potion from the Goblin Priestess. The thing that I'm currently doing right now.
Oh, cool. I didn't do any of the social stuff. I like snuck my way through this whole place and like freed the druid and then killed everybody.
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side.
I'll see your ugly mug on the other side.
Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
The
Bye-bye.
Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. You'll pay for talking back.
She's beating your
Not
ass.
Too hard though. Gotta keep you alive for what comes next. Stop trying to confuse me. You're a liar. Everything's clear since the Absolute chose me. You're the one that's broken. Do you even know who you are anymore? You ain't gonna lay a finger on me. You're finished. And I don't have to do nothing but wait. That thing inside your head is gonna eat your brain from the inside out. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles. You might have put up a fight in another life, freak. But not in this one. Not likely. You're forgetting one thing. I've got the Absolute to protect me. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Oh no. Okay, acrobatics is dexterity, which I'm pretty sure I have a better stat in or a better score in than strength. Unfortunate.
You slip free of the chains.
Okay, this is a very good saving point. So I am going to end the stream here. Thank you everybody for coming to the stream. This is a long one. These streams have been good enough and technically competent enough to where I probably will archive them. So I'll probably upload these to the second channel. But I will see you guys later. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I may or may not, depending on variables.
Good night, everyone.